Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's that fucking time again. Also, hello, Ursula. Welcome on in. Feels like a slow start this morning, man. All right. Well, today is Saturday, final day of the week, last stream of the week. Gonna get into some Final Fantasy Tactics today, follow up on Chapter 3 ending, and start Chapter 4. It's gonna be a doozy. Doing some cleaning today. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta get it done sooner or later. Better to get it done than let it pile up. Oh man. So I spent a bunch of time last night, or at least I tried to get a little extra farming done between last night's stream and today's. I didn't get as much done as I would have liked, just given the short time period and the other stuff I have to do post stream that's stream related. I only had so many hours to try to farm. I ended up getting a little bit of lost sleep over it, but I did my best to try to make today as comfy or have as much cushion between today's stream and yesterday's, so I don't have to do. Ideally, the objective is to not have to do any farming on stream. That's the idea. We'll see how far I actually get with that today. But once I get started, today we'll be finishing the last couple of battles of Act 3, and then we'll try going into Act 4. I do remember a little bit about the end of Act 3 or Chapter 3, but I don't remember a ton about Chapter 4, so we'll have to wait and see what actually happens. We'll just have to wait and see. But I am eager to get into it. Just waiting for just a minute or two here. I want to make sure my bitrate and my internet is still stable. I'm still paranoid about that shit, man. Just because I've had a solid week of no internet issues doesn't mean I'm about to get complacent about it. Ugh. Can't believe I fought with my ISP for 2 months over this shit. 2 months, man. 2 months. It's way too damn long. But at least I got shit that's working for me. So today, I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I just feel so out of it. I feel like I only lost like maybe an hour of sleep, but I feel like so incredibly dead as a result. I just feel like I'm missing something. My brain's not operating on all cylinders. Not that it usually ever does, but all right. I think I'm just gonna get in. I don't have anything to yap about today. I did fix a couple different things in my bot. Nothing really worth mentioning. I don't know. I feel like I just need to wake my brain up by getting actually into the game itself. We'll just have to get there. We'll just have to get there. All right. Let me get my post done and then get into the game itself. Oh. Somebody anger the auto mod? Oh. Ursula, no. Hold on. Let me time you out for 1 second so it'll reset. I don't know what it is that you said. Oh, you put a bunch of emotes in. There you go. My auto mod gets a little weird about that. Sorry about that. There you go. You should be good. It gets weird about spam. Not your fault. Not your fault. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. It's just my auto mod is a little cheeky sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna get into Final Fantasy. I'll let the music play out for a bit. The game is gonna look a little dark for a second or two while I get my post done. I gotta switch the game back over to full screen in order to get the auto HDR capture working. Do the streamer thing and actually post that I'm live. It's kind of strange. One of my posts isn't working. Hold on a second. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just delete it since it's not working. Screw it. Alright, fuck that post then. Alright, well, the other ones are up. Alright, let's get into it. let's get into it. Let me pop into the actual game. I'll switch it over to full screen. And we can get started on the finale for Chapter 3. There we go. That should fix the color for the capture. There we go. All right. So we've got the Scriptures of Jeromanique that we picked up earlier in the act from Orban Monastery, and then Alma got kidnapped. We lost all of the Zodiac Stones that we fucking had. We went from having 2 to having none.
What will the light of the stones reveal?
We used to have Taurus appear, and we used to have Scorpio, and then we learned where... which one is this one? Libra? No, which one is that one? Virgo. Virgo was at the bottom of Orban Monastery. We didn't quite capture it, and then we found out that Wiegraf has Aries. Thus his little face right up there. Unfortunately now, that means that he still has it, and he transformed. So you see the little icons here. Isolde has all 3 of our other little stones, and Wiegraf has this one.
Next time.
So hopefully we'll start reclaiming those here. Does the automod hate you? Did it delete anything else of yours? Have I done your Zodiac sign yet? Which Zodiac sign are you? I mean, that's all that's here at this point. I've only got access to the 4. Chapter 4 is pretty much chasing down Zodiac stones.
Surround the aura site.
Hey, what's going on, Grips? Good morning to you. Well, I guess good afternoon for you. No, Sagittarius has not been found yet. Not quite. I know that we find the vast majority, if not all of the stones in Chapter 4, but Chapter 4 is pretty damn long, and there's a lot of places that we gotta go. So we'll end up picking up most of them. Chapter 2 is kind of the discovery of the Zodiac Stones, and then Chapter 3 is kind of learning their significance in the plot and in the world. And then Chapter 4 is pretty much playing Find the Stones. Right. Ramza right now, currently, because I put in my, more or less my birth date is a Gemini, or Gemini. Let's see, since yesterday, I did a little bit of leveling. My levels haven't gone up very much. The biggest thing I did was I set Ramza back to Monk.
Was there something?
I finished doing a little bit of job leveling for him. I did some Samurai garbage where I got some achievements for it. Pretty much all of his jobs are done until I decide I want to get Movement 3 off of Bard and maybe fuck around with some shit with Mime. Same thing for Agrias, best girl here. I finally got her Ninja, Dragoon, Ninja to get dual wield, Dragoon to get level 2 so I can unlock Samurai. And then I got her, what is it, Shikiadori? Shira Hadori. Shira Hadori. Cool. So we got the physical reaction for it. I took her off Geomancer as per Keith's advice. Nyambula Keith, thank you for that. I set her back up as a Holy Knight for the stat growth. Her physical attack has gone down a little bit as a result, but her stat growth will make up for it in the long run. My VTuber birthday essentially is the 11th of June. My personal human avatar's birthday is the 12th.
What is it?
To answer your question. Mustadio is still working on as being an engineer for the stat growth. I don't really have much else I can do with him. He won't be around for super much longer. He's useful, he's fun, he's cool, but I'm gonna replace him eventually.
Yes.
Our lovely white mage Luna here, I pretty much maxed out Summoner to the best of my ability. I ground my ass off with her. I got all but the final optional summon unlocked, which you can't get until the super boss dungeon later on, like way late in the game. Slapped her back on white mage so she can start getting better stat growth. Even though stat growth for Summoner is the same as White Mage minus the HP, you get significantly better HP gains as a White Mage, which works a lot better for me. And as for my Black Mage here, he finally maxed out all the Time Mage shit. He didn't master the job, because I'm not going to bother with any of this other crap. But I did max out Time Mage for him, so he's back on Black Mage to finally start getting some of the heavier spells. So that detour is over and done with. Sagittarius and Gemini get along well, huh? Well, seems like you came to the right place then. I finally bred my chocobo enough to start getting some red ones. I can finally take these into battle and then poach and murder them so I can trade them in for stuff like barrettes. I'd already done that a little bit, so I have more than one here for Ramza in case I end up losing one or two of them via armor break or stolen or some shit like that. So that's pretty much where we're at. I definitely farmed up a bunch of gil. I picked up some other pieces of equipment for a couple different people here. The biggest thing that I had to farm for were these bracers. These things do +3 physical attack. These things are at 50k a pop. They're expensive as balls. I'm gonna farm a bunch of shit, sell a bunch of other crap. But yeah, we're pretty much decked out and ready to go for this for now. For the most part, but we've got some fireworks. I believe this is a 3-part battle. It's either a 2 or a 3-part, but we've got a couple battles to go. So let's get started.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
The hell is this guy? Oh, it's Duke Barrington. He's the one that runs this castle. Rio Vanes or Rio
the
Vanes.
grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways.
This is the guy that leaves himself neutral between the War of the Lions, but allies himself with the Church. And he wants the scriptures that we found so he can't get ousted with the Church.
Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
This guy is so pretentious, man. Any more bags? Yeah, I did get another bag that I didn't have from a monster carcass by poaching it. Not really much else aside from that, though.
Your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lasalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black?
He's gonna say it's the Church.
No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The
AKA
Knights
the Church.
Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention.
Yeah, they kind of turn you into a demon and you have to, like, sell your soul to use it. But sure, yeah, why not? Why not?
They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones.
That's what the scriptures had mentioned as well. He was the avatar for what is known as the High Seraph.
And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Yep, 2 days of FFT, Vera. Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me But I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
Utter fantasy. He fucking knows.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
Uh-huh.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting.
On purpose.
Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Oh, Isolde is Fulmarv's fucking kid?
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your
Fulmarv,
boy
yeah, that's his
was
name.
carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
Those are my stones.
You worthless fool of a son.
Ooh. That hurts. Damn.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Fulmarv going for the insult and then the injury.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
Mutual beneficial, huh? You only had 2 hours of sleep because your brain wanted to trigger images that set off your trypophobia. I have the same phobia, and I gotta tell you, losing my eyesight has been the best thing ever when it comes to trypophobia. One of the small things I can be happy about almost being completely blinded about. Fucking no more trypophobia. Ugh, fuck that. Like, I know what that feels like, making your skin crawl. Oof. In a mall with 3 energetic people, and you're here talking to me despite the fact that you're with 3 energetic people? I don't know if I should feel bad that the 3 other people are being neglected, or if I should be happy that you're choosing to escape from them with my stream. Either way, though, I'm glad you're here. Oh. Wow, you dragged your friend under the bus and brought him in for emotional support? That's a good friend, but also damn.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the 4 winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
They're in my pocket.
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Regraph, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Oh, Fulmar is out of patience with this motherfucker. I think he's about to fucking murk him. I seriously think this guy's about to get murked.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
This guy's got a Zodiac Stone and he's about to use it. He's totally about to use it. The room got darker. The room subtly got darker. I didn't catch it initially, but it's definitely darker.
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude got murked. Guy got absolutely murked. You can block out the outside noise. I'm sorry about the trypophobia. I really am. I know what that's like. That's really awful. Not a good time. Not a good time. Hopefully this can distract you. Truly. I'm just getting caught up on chat. Dedged? Yeah. Yeah, he overplayed his hand and he did not respect his opponent. But yep, so we've got, I want to say, somewhere between 2 and 4 battles to do in a row here. And with these chain battles, you can't get out. Once you start the first one, you gotta go back to back to back to back. So we're going back to back and butt to butt, baby. It's time. We gotta assault the gates. And then we gotta get into the keep. And then I think the final battle's on the roof? Question mark? Question mark? Alright. So here we are yet again. Why is Ramza up here? It's a weird place to start. Oh, we got a 2-pronged attack. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So we've got one going in from like the moat back here. And we got a frontal assault team. Is there like a side path into the castle from here? Doesn't really look like it. In fact, I don't even think I can go in the gate. What the fuck? This is a weird map. You get to walk around with earbuds and listen to an Oni nerd out about Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey, listening to a fellow nerd out about a game is some of the best shit you can find on the internet. Thank you very much. How do I want to play this? Hi, Kira. Good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon to evening for you. Alright, how do I want to play this? I definitely need to have Agrias probably be in the second party, so I've got one melee fighter in each party. Who do I want to back up Ramza? I think Mustadio is going to be a better off unit at long range back here. So he can 100% chill back here.
My turn, is it?
He'll have the range. He's got the touch. He's got the power. I feel like I want to back Ramza up with my white mage.
Ready.
And for Agrias and the other gang, I will I will black them up with black mage. I think that's probably going to be how I play this one. It's probably the most balanced spread I think I can go for. You have to admit that all the music I sent you last night is definitely stuff that's immediately going on your playlist. I'm telling you, like, I know that it's kind of corny for me to say I'm an Oni of culture, but y'all gonna have to believe me sometime or another, I swear. If age and time on this poor little dirtball has given me anything over any of the rest of anybody else in terms of shit, it's refined taste over time. It's the one thing my time has earned me, is more time to refine tastes. Music included. Ah, we're up on the battlements, I see. Okay.
Please, Marak, heed my words.
Oh,
We
fuck,
can
Rafa's
leave
here
this
too.
place together.
Lame.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
Not if you murder everybody that comes after you, before they can actually come after you.
Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you.
Even knowing what the fucking Lord of the Castle did to your sister?
If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
By the way, Kira, I did add notifications for my bot. Thank you for 5 streams in a row this month. Oh, it works. Fantastic. Cool. I was like, does my bot even have a fucking notification built into the Twitch API for that? And lo and behold, there was one, so. Didn't have to look at chat. TTS worked miraculously. How about that? But also thanks for the 5 streak. Wait, riot yesterday meant nothing? Yeah, there was a mild riot. Bakumitai is gone because I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't fixed it yet because I didn't have time. Hey, I'm the one that gave it. I can take it away. It's not theft. It didn't belong to you in the first place. I allowed you to use it. Excuse you. It will come back. I'm just not happy with it. I need to fix it, and I didn't have time, and amongst all of the other stream-related shit I had to do last night.
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
This guy's deluding
Barrington
himself hard.
swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin. As his...
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
You're fucking delusional, my man. Absolutely delusional. This guy does not get what's going on. Mr. Untouchable, listen here, motherfucker. That's not how this is. I don't like the way it's set up for redemption at the moment. I don't want it to play instantly. I need to make an additional redeem and then fix the way that it's set up. How dare you?
Steady.
How dare you shoot my guy? I'm gonna shoot you back. I just outright shoot you from here. Oh, you've got the height advantage, right? So I can't actually shoot you from there. It's kind of lame. Guess I should take a look at the unit list. Can't throw things at me. I'm contemplating letting that be a thing. I really am. Head pats, though, you can't head pat somebody with a horn on their head. All right, look at that. You're gonna impale your hand. It's for your own safety. Besides, who head pats an older... Who head pats an older male figure? Like, who the fuck? That's not... So I got distracted by gear. It didn't make any sense. Trying to budget their points for, like, unobtainable shit? Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff going on here. Silken robe, celebrant's miter, spiked boots. Nobody here. Gaia gear. What does this do again? I know I picked 1 or 2 of these up, but oh, okay. It's 85 and 10. I don't know. I'm working on other redeems and shit like that, but I'm not happy with the stuff that I have. I need to set up, if I do any other type karaoke redeems and shit like that, like with Baka Mitai, I don't want it to just go off automatically. It's starting to really piss me off, and it's not anybody's fault for redeeming it. It's the way I set it up. It's my own fault. I want to set it up so there's a redeem for it, and then it doesn't automatically play, and then I can redeem it myself after the other person says like they don't want it. So I can like pull the stream over off to the side and then start up the redeem when I'm ready. Which might take a little bit of the element of surprise away, and like, you know, haha, teehee, we can't get the streamer with it. But I'm just, like, between the anxiety of having it sit over my head and then me getting grumpy sometimes when it goes off, it's just like, I need to find a better way to get it. All right, I have given the hydration. Head pets. Head pets are cute. I mean, they are, but I'm not interested in receiving them. I'm interested in giving them. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's see. You're what, a knight? Yeah, we got a knight. We've got an archer. We've got probably a second archer. No, that one's a knight. We've got Malak up here. He's about to get his shit pushed in. We've also got another knight. So we've essentially just got knights and archers. Do we have any casters anywhere? What are you? Okay, this is a purely physical build. I don't have anything to worry about other than the knights coming around to want to, like, nuke my armor. So I think I'll be okay for the most part. If I don't want head pads and hydrate, I did hydrate. I did. Should I just go after Moloch? I might just go after Moloch. Wait, Mustadio coming in with a 56? Damn. That's a lot higher than I remember. Alright, let me see if I can't disable Moloch here. I don't know, how often as somebody, like, how often do you feel like you're able to get away with head patting an older male figure in your life, right? Like, feels weird. Doesn't feel right.
How's this?
You had a 72 okay. Alright, good job,
I will
Mustadio.
not falter.
God, Rafa's just going in balls deep.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
You made your crunch redeem because you don't give them many crumbs and you're allergic to compliments. Vera, I understand where you're coming from as somebody with anxiety. I'm also severely allergic to compliments, but girl, you're gonna have to get used to that shit. I hate to be the one to tell you, but you're gonna have to sort of get used to that in the same way that I'm trying to. But then again, thankfully, most of my chat for the double-edged sword it is likes to shit on me more than they like to try to compliment, so I guess it is what it is.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister.
I am worried about my own sister. Just like Ramsey, we could square up with like a fist bump?
Hand
Maybe.
over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington.
Yeah, I don't
Once
expect
the man
you.
has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
I agree.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
You think giving head pets to an older male figure is gap moe? That's an interesting thought. You get flustered and want to die, but see, people think that's really cute. Like that's like endearing and shit. Like that can go a very long way for you. I don't mean to pigeonhole people into gender role type things, but like getting embarrassed and like having that sort of cute, endearing reaction is kind of what female VTubing is about? Question mark? Like, considering that the audience is vastly male, like that's kind of the point. I know that might be more of like a, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of arguments and a lot of people that can counter that and be like, that's not fair. Like, it should be for both. And like, look, I'm not going off of like people and individuals. I'm just going off of what the, you know, the vast majority of people on Twitch are about in terms of like analytics and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Getting head pats and stuff like that is one thing. Like it works for certain VTubers, but I don't know. I had considered, and I mentioned this before, that when I get a live 2D model, I was contemplating having a redeem to go from being a white-haired Oni to a white-haired cat for like 5 minutes. Like you could do a cat redeem or something like that. Maybe I could enable head pats during that 5 minutes. But I don't know, head patting an Oni doesn't feel right. Head patting a cat, like, you know, a cat boy, sure, why not? Like, I'm cool with that. Like, go nuts for the 5 minutes that you have, you know, cat Oni on the screen. But, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. YouTube and Trits are vastly different. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Demographics change? Yeah, they're always going to change over time, but I still feel like for the most part, I mean, no matter what you do on Twitch, the vast majority of your audience is going to be male. So you got to appeal to a male audience. And you can't appeal to a male audience as a male streamer, regardless of whatever, you know, whether or not you're hetero or not, in the same way that you try to appeal to an audience as somebody that's not, right? Like, there's always going to be a different way that you have to appeal to try to get a bigger audience, or just, you know, in general, like whatever your personality is going to appeal to somebody in some way. But it's going to be completely different things for different people in terms of the audience that you have.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing.
I know of one type of plight you're about to experience. It's going to be my fist in your face.
We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free.
Not with that attitude.
You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're about to surrender to my fist and its will. Head pats for Kitty Chrono. Alright, so that's a vote from Vera for Catboy Oni.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow.
She's right.
Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Free at last. Free from this mortal coil. Oh, I don't have a really good spot to actually punch this asshole. I don't think I can punch him with the verticality right here, can I? I don't think that I can. Oh no, I can. How much am I gonna hit him for? 215? Not enough for a one-hit KO. Wait, no. No, that is. Oh. Oh, get punched in the dick. Get punched in the dick, bro. Damn.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
The reward in athletics is border, bro. Later.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
Oh, she just fucks off. Alright, cool. Thanks for helping. I guess. A kitty cat Oni that likes head pats? Possibly. Good morning, everyone. I guess good afternoon for your time zone. But welcome, welcome. I don't know. Like, I originally, before I decided to be an Oni, was contemplating being a cat boy just because it was the only other thing I could think of. Because, I don't know, I like cats, but at the same time, I just don't feel like a heterosexual cat boy would really do much for people. I don't know. But I still feel like I could pull off that sort of, like, you know, look and or personality to a certain extent, but I don't know. I'm much more at home with the demon persona, as it were, rather than, you know, being a cat boy. You vote in favor of getting head pets to Kitty Chrono? All right, I'm down for that. Like, I don't mind that at all. In that sort of instance, I don't think that's a thing. Like, in terms of an Oni, though, like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I'm about to really ruin that night's day. All right, if you try to break something of hers, I'm gonna be really pissed off. All right, good, you took the bait. Yo, she blocked that shit, get fucked.
I will hold firm.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
What type of cat? I don't know. I was just planning on just throwing off the horns and putting on white cat ears for the redeem, for the temporary redeem. I haven't given any thought as to the specific type of cat. I've owned a Maine Coon in the past, and I really enjoyed having a Maine Coon, so maybe that? I don't know. All my cats currently are just domestic short hairs, like they don't have a specific breed or anything, so I don't know. I haven't given enough thought into that. I'll definitely give more thought into it when I finally get that worked on as a toggle for that redeem. I'll probably have it with the launch of my model, but that means I just have to save up a bit more for it.
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique.
He's not ignorant anymore.
With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Yeah, well, he's
Vile though
overplayed.
he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
Agrias coming in with the buddy, like, hey, let's have a quick, like, touch base. That's why I like Agrias so much, man. She's best girl. You feel like I'm treating it too seriously? I treat everything very seriously. That's just because of my personality. Like, I always do that shit. It's a part of having my anxiety. Like, I always think about everything everywhere all at once, and I always take everything very seriously. It's very much a double-edged sword.
Right.
That is very much my gift and curse, I guess, to the world. And I guess to myself, is just taking shit way too seriously. In all likelihood, most of the time. Can I just cheese this motherfucker without getting in the water? Is that in the water, technically? That is not. That is. All right, let's try this. Can I hit you from all the way over here? Oh, that's cheeky. For how much? Oh, I thought it said 197 for a second there. That's fine. I'll slap
By
him around.
heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Yeah, bring that boy ruin. Funny and cute for Irene? Excuse me, funny and cute for Redeem? Yes, that was the idea. That was completely and utterly the idea. Like, if you want to pay for that sort of, as you're putting it, Gab Moe, like, if that's what it is to you, and that's the whole idea behind the Redeem. If that's how you want to play it, that's how we'll play it. But I just need to get a live 2D model with that kind of toggle. It's not really something I can do with the live, or the PNG that I have at the moment. Let's throw some haste out. Not enough to hit Bastadia, but I'd rather have it on Agrias. If the anxiety on it goes crazy, don't do it. Yeah, that's, at the moment, one of the reasons why I don't have Bakumi Tai turned on.
You don't have me yet.
Yeah, I can understand.
The time is now.
My white mage is acting as excellent bait at the moment. As long as this knight doesn't want to break anything of mine, that's really all I care about.
Ramza, what do you make of these two? Marak in particular.
Worry not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
If you say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Of all the times to jape. You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
Can't jape the japler.
What to do?
Fucking Mustadio. Alright, I won't kill him then, fine. Alright, bro, sure. Why not? Cold-hearted motherfucker. Which do I have to disable you? 59? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Nice. Oni cat is a stream pet? Alright. Hear me out on this one. I've actually had an idea for a really long time for a stream mascot / companion. I have 2 cats, right? When I get my updated live 2D model, I wanted to have manual redeems that I could turn on and off to let you know whether or not there was a or both cats in the room. I was thinking of having my 2 cats kind of personified into like Nekotama, like, you know, little floating cat spirit type setup, and having them over each one of my shoulders whenever they're in the room, so I could just turn them on and off so you knew whether or not it was just me or if the cats were here as well. And considering it's all, you know, Japanese spirit themed and whatnot. Speech restriction redeem? God, you could restrict me from like cursing or being vulgar or saying pants grab or some shit. No, I don't have the brain power for that shit. No way. You did name your main coon. That was also something that I was just thinking about, by the way. Sorry if I'm really hard behind on chat. I'll try to get caught up. No belligerent Korean as a freebie. Let's see. Wow. Grapes is pretty good about his Dunbin God moments. It's kind of scary about that. Alright, I need to take out this knight. Let's see, I can do 165. That is not enough. That's a healthy-ass knight. That's a very healthy knight. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna show off a little something that I picked up recently. Wait, let me actually check and see the damage between Holy first. If I Holy this knight, how much damage is it gonna do? It's gonna do 207. That's probably better than if I show off the summon. How much mana is Holy? 56. Versus the summon that I picked up, we've got a Bahamut. If I drop that on him, that's 174. It's still a KO and it's roughly the same amount of mana. Alright. We'll throw Bahamut out just for funsies, because you don't get to see summons too often in the game. Alright, I'm gonna retreat, get a little bit of mana. I'm gonna get caught up on chat again.
Come then.
Creepy and Weepy? Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, kind of similar to Creepy and Weepy in Star Ocean. That is a very good reference to make, yeah.
No mercy!
I must be decisive.
Alright, Black Mage, what can you do at the moment? I think... I probably didn't think this through as well as I should have. Damn, I'm not able to get him with it. That sucks.
Nice.
ban the word the? Damn. Articles. Can't ban articles. A and the? Nope. Hi, Bahamut. Flashbang alert.
Oh, this is the end.
Ramza.
Wisely.
Alright, who are you gonna go after? You gonna go after Ramza too? Yep. Let you at those funny redeems, yeah. I mean, I've got ideas. I've always had ideas for the channel, but live 2D models are expensive, man. It's gonna take a bit of time. At least for a good one, anyway. And I'm not. Wait, there's a guy down there? What the fuck? Ow.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, auto potions. Auto potions are a thing.
Here I go.
All right, kids, it's time. Who wants to get wrecked in the face? Who wants to die next? Wait, is that... Did I not select Ore Blast? Oh, that's Mystadio. Wait. My bad. My bad. I selected the wrong character. Nope. No? Really? Hmm. What's my percent chance on this? Only 63? Hmm. What about you? Do I better compat? 73? Taking it. Nice.
Right.
Well, at least he thought it was funny. Bro, there is somebody back there. Who the fuck? Who the hell are you? Are you just another archer? Oh no, you're another knight. Wow. You just tucked away back there, are you? Damn. Alright, well. I should do the climb so I can get up there. Let me see if I can't do this. Damn, I got ads coming up too. That is not enough for KO. Damn. Can I Hallowed Bolt you? Perhaps? Hold on. 100 damage? Still not enough for a KO? I'll take it though.
Have at you!
I'm overmatched.
Enjoy your look, Grips. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if I've been a little bit late on chat. You can resort to speaking Korean until your timer ran out? That is certainly one way to go about it. Okay, I need to play this very carefully. How can I get to Ramza for a haste? If Ramza is there, I need to go forward one and left one to actually reach Ramza. I need to go forward one and left one. That does no, that does submerge me in water. That's not good. That's just gonna put me further in the shit. My Black Mage is... You know, I could just YOLO my Black Mage over here and then shoot spells up. Yeah, I'll do this in the name of hasting Ramza. There we go. Oh, I am caught up on chat. Nice. Okay, cool. Dialogue slowed me down, but I did get caught up. Unfortunately, though, we're gonna have to take an ad break here in just a second. This battle's taking forever. Chat's been popping off, and I've been dragging ass, unfortunately. But very soon we'll have to play an ad, unfortunately. I think I'm coming up on my 1 minute warning here in just a second.
Take this.
Yeah, speaking of the fucking devil, there's my 1 minute warning. Alright. Let me pause for just a second here. A stretch? Alright. Hold on. Unfortunately, I have to tab out of the game every single time I want to run an ad or do anything else. Either way, though, we're going to chill out for roughly 3 minutes. I got to run 3 minutes ads to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. And we don't We pause the game during ads so people that can't sub don't get punished. But either way, I'll be back in roughly about 3 minutes, and I will do that stretch redeem while I'm playing ads. But I'll be back in just a few. We'll see you on the other side. Also, thank you for the stretch, Erwin. Spaz woke up from his nap. I can hear him behind me. Yeah, he's like, "Rrr." Come here, buddy. Oop, squeaky. Hi. You having a lovely day? Hmm? Did you have a nice nap? Oh, that's a big stretch. Somebody's being a stretchy boy. It sounds like Grapes went on lurk at the wrong time. I'm gonna mute the game and see if I can't get him to come up to the microphone. Come here. Oh, he's sleepy. Come here, buddy. Let me make sure I'm not actually muted. Okay, good. I'm not muted. All right. Come here. Oh no, he laid down. Oh, his butt's up in the air though. We got butt scritches. We got butt pats. Yeah. It's about that time. He always comes in for like an hour to an hour and a half before it's time to get food. And he just sits here and he'll chill out right behind me. And every single time I turn around, he's like, is it food? Is it time? Silly guy. Oh, he's getting all the head pats. Oh, he's getting all the scritches. His eyes are closed. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a good boy. He's purring. He's just too far away from the microphone, unfortunately. Stretch redeem cat. Yeah, let me roll him over and then stretch out. As a matter of fact, I actually have 2 pictures recently of him that I was meaning to share on Discord. I've got one of them where he's sleeping, but he pokes an eye open. This cat has a sixth sense of knowing whenever I try to actually take a picture of him, and whenever I do, he's got this look of like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop it!" Like he gets so angry whenever he sees me take a picture of him. He's truly my child. He hates having his picture taken. And then there's another picture I got of him the other day. In a very rare moment, he usually likes to expose his belly to me as a bait, like, "Hey, I'm gonna scratch you. Yeah, come here." Because he wants to roughhouse and he wants to, be a male cat. But this time around, he actually lifted up his rear leg, so he's basically showing me his stomach and his balls. So I need to share that picture. It's really funny. The only thing, I mean, he's been, his the wheels to his cannon have been deflated, so he's got, a little shriveled up. Probably don't even notice. But he's like, "Hey, it's my balls." Yes, thank you, Spaz. I'm sure the internet would appreciate to see your shriveled up little cannon wheels. He is on cloud 9, just got up from a nap, and now he's getting head pats. Welcome back from ads. We're having a cat petting session. And I muted the game in case I could maybe get Spaz to come up to the microphone and like headbutt it like he usually does. But he seems to be a bit too on the sleepy side for that. He seems to be a little sleepy. All right, buddy. I have to go back. I have people to murder. Fists to throw. Be good. Have another nap for like another hour. You'll get fed in an hour, I promise. Okay. Music? Game? There it is. Okay. Let me tap back in. Here we are. Oh, that's the wrong button. Professional streamer, I swear. Professional! Only the most professional. Alright, White Mage is back in action. I'm gonna farm a little bit of JP off of her by just moving forward and casting a cheap and dirty summon. Give herself a little bit of survivability. Alright, Mustard Audio. Let's see if I can't disable somebody else. You're not disabled, right? No. But you might be. With a 59% chance. Nice. Does Keith get head pats? You're a cat boy. Of course you get head pats. I still have not figured out a way, like, mechanically speaking, in order to actually make a way to have me head pat people in chat. Like, you know, since I'm not the receiver of head pats, I'm more the giver of head pats. I haven't quite figured out how to get that to work for me yet. Mechanically speaking, in addition to like thematically speaking for a model, I haven't quite figured that shit out. Oh, motherfuck, this dude's floating. What the hell? This motherfucker is a floating knight with geomancy? He's a little more dangerous than I thought he'd be.
What to do?
Okay, well, if you want to be a pain in the ass, then I can be a pain in the ass back, since you've revealed yourself to the world. Damn, he's at a LOS. Alright, let me try this then. Let me try this. Let's see, from an elevated position with better line of sight. Can I get you from here? No! This motherfucker can geomance me from around a corner, but I can't shoot his ass. Alright, let's try this again. How about here? Let me get, like, directly in direct line on the same horizontal line as him. There we go. I have a only 59. I'll take it.
How about you?
Easy as that. Sometimes it's as easy as that.
Come then.
All right, Agrius. You probably need to commit to killing that knight. All right, I need to move one more. Yoink. Oh, there's too much of a height difference. Balls. Damn. Can I distance you from here? Can I still Holy Bolt you? I don't know how much damage that's gonna... Is that even gonna hit? Yeah, the square is red. Alright, hopefully that's enough to kill him. Hopefully.
Sorry, my friend.
Alright, cool. It was. Nice. And I might as well cut you off. Goodbye forever, you sleep. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. 207. Worth.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza, it's time for death, destruction, and mayhem. Get in there, buddy.
I have you now!
You got me.
Oh no, earthen wall.
Ready.
How much health do you have left, good sir? You have 64. Can I get a cheap summon off to just kill this guy? How much damage are you gonna do? Yeah, that'll be enough. Cool. Alright, well, enjoy the afterlife.
A bitter defeat.
Another step on my journey.
Stadio. I don't really think there's any place good I can get you where you're gonna be able to hit anybody. Unfortunately. Unless I can get that archer from up top. I don't think I can, though. I don't think the LOS is gonna allow it. Nope, no line of sight. Alright, you get to sit and wait.
Come on.
Unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, good donkey punch.
Not like this.
Excellent.
Hi there. Oh, you ain't got nowhere to go. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you're gonna go pick up my white mage? Alright.
Right.
You're gonna go and pick on my white mage? Of all the things you could possibly do, oh, that is truly a mistake. Let's see, base attack puts me at 109. What is Divine Ruination gonna do for me? 154? Yeah, that's an easy choice.
No mercy!
I don't really think there's anything else I can do at this point. I can try to throw a haste out to get a little extra JP, maybe. Ramsey does has a pretty okay voice, yeah. I do agree. I am inclined to agree. Most of the voice actors in this game are fantastic. Unfortunately, most of the people that voice act in this game die. Which is really stupid. Actually, can I just shoot you from here? Nope. I don't know if that will work. I guess we can try from here. I've got the range, but do I have... No, I do. What's the percent on that one? 73? Your fate is sealed.
I must concentrate.
Oh. Comes Ramza for another punch from behind. Sorry.
I am disgraced.
Well, I guess it was from in front, but... The horror wasn't outside.
And fangs. Gods have mercy.
The true horror came from within.
Pray let them be safe. Alma. And Rafa too.
Well, let's go find out what's got the fangs, I guess. Ooh, that high potion is a problem. That high potion is actually a problem for this next fight. Believe it or not, that's actually a problem. I just got RNG screwed a little bit. Bye, Rafa. If I recall properly, this next battle is a duel.
What was that?
It was a man screaming.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Death comes pale and swift. And I'm not even talking about me. Alright, here we go. If my memory serves correctly, it's time to duel. I think. If I am not mistaken. Maybe not. I stand corrected. Alright. Front heavy, baby. We're going our top two frontliners back to back, butt to butt. Let's throw Mustadio in here, and then I'm gonna throw my mages in either corner.
I am yours.
I do need to double check each one of them really quick and see if I do have the access to any new spells or abilities. No, he doesn't have JP to forget fuck all. I have all the Gauss spells. I should have gotten Faraja instead of Thundaga and Blizzaga. But I do have everything else. I should have gotten the Jaw level spells. Jaw. Right. Kiraga for this fight? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. And then nobody here. Not a single person here out of these three are doing anything. They're just on the unique jobs. They don't have any JP to spend on anything. Alright. I think we're good to go. Single worst fight in the entire game is this fight or the duel? I do recall this map, but I don't recall what I'm fighting here.
Forward. By the gods.
God didn't have anything to do with this.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood? I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
But this is the 1v1 duel. I'm not worried about this duel. I'm really not. With my auto potion with X potions, the only thing I'm worried about is my auto potion with the high potion I just got from the last fight. That's the only thing I'm worried about. No, I don't have mana to burn. I've got a Barret on, so I'm safe from most debuffs. I think Monk Ramza will do pretty well here.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Yeah, actually.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose.
You forgot to change your setup and got a game over. I was gonna say, yeah, you were running Black Mage Ramza. I can't imagine that worked out very well for you. At least not on Tactician.
It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Wheatgraf, what happened to you, man? What happened to you? I'm assuming I can't steal anything from him again.
I cannot fall.
There goes the high potion. Lame.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, didn't give me the full X potion amount of healing that I fucking deserve. Alright, you've got diamond. Okay, Diamante man. Alright, whatever. What level even are you? Am I underleveled? No, I'm a little overleveled slightly. Wheatgraf hasn't gained a whole lot since then. Alright, buddy. What am I doing? 166? That's what, 3 punches total? 166, that's 2, 3... Is that 322? No, 332. Between 2 punches. Yeah, unless he can heal himself, it'll take me at least 3 rounds. Oh, he's got counterattacks? Oh boy, that's rough.
Now then.
Maybe I should have had Shiki Adori or whatever turned on instead of, No, auto potion still works better in the long run.
It's over!
I cannot.
Wow.
Die.
That counterattack. Okay, maybe I should Aura Bolt or Aura Fist him once. Boy hits hard. I should have aura bolted him. Maybe I should just do that in general. That counterattack as well.
Ever ready.
My turn, is it?
I shall do my best.
To battle. Forward.
Definitely hurt,
By
Kira.
the gods.
Enjoy your look, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. Defeat Weegraph. Oh, he came right up to me this time. Oh, never mind. I thought he did. Yeah, maybe I should just aura bolt him over and over and over again. Maybe that's the better option. Well, maybe I should check out the difference between aura bolt and shockwave, actually. There is... Oh, I still need to get a little bit closer to you. Alright, can I aura bolt you for at least like 100? 95? Man, this is gonna take forever. Shikiatori works for melee attacks, but I don't know if it works for Holy Sword abilities. I don't rightly know. I could try it, but I don't think that's gonna help me. 95. I don't know if Shockwave's gonna hit him, but I can try. I can, of course, always chakra myself for extra healing if I need it. 85 or 83 versus Orbolt, which was doing what? 83. 95. Yeah, I'll just Orbolt him a bunch. That way you can't counterattack me.
Now then.
Did I not? I have a 97% chance to auto potion,
Aurasight is the work of demons, not
and
gods.
it didn't go off.
The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights.
What the fuck? 3% chance not to
They
auto
are
potion, and
heroes
I didn't
of
get
a
it.
false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does.
Remember,
And why
kids,
shouldn't they?
it's always cheaper to feed you misinformation than it is to actually feed you.
The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Aurasight to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
But my auto potion stops going off. It's definitely going to be my ass that's the weak one. Look at this shit. Look at my health. Auto potion failed miserably. Alright. Martial arts, chakra. How much am I going to be able to heal myself? 110? That's not a ton, but it's still better than nothing. Hopefully it's enough to survive. Maybe I can drag him over here. Maybe he won't have range if I come all the way down here. I can give myself a free turn to chakra again.
It's time.
Does he got range?
Now then.
He went twice in a row. Wow, he's got way more speed than I do. Damn. That's a problem.
Power thrumming in skies above as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Die!
Auto potion, please. Thank you. Damn. Bro's got some hits. What am I at? 176? Yeah, that's fine.
It's time.
What's he hitting me for? 134?
I will bury you.
As long as you continue to hit me for less than my auto potion does. As long as we manage that, I should be alright. How many down is this? I need to stop zooming in. It's the third one. Okay, so it's 3 down. Alright, it looks like I've got a stable strat working for me here.
Damn it.
As long as auto potion doesn't fucking fail to go off, we should be fine.
You are stronger than I had thought.
Bye. Have a great time.
You cannot run, Weegraf. Show yourself!
Oh, does this turn into the group fight?
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Thank you, Grapes. Oh, it is going to be the Ivalice fight. I should have paid more attention to the placement of my units. I just randomly slamped them back in. It's like ding, 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 ding. Okay, whatever. Ka-chow. Ivalice.
I am your doom.
I'm gonna screenshot that. Wait, he gets support units? Oh, no, I do. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
No more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Oh, crap. Oh, he's got friends.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
This looks like fun. Yeah, I just switched to ninja and you were one-shotting the demons with Ramza. Nice. Okay. Did my health reset? No, it did not. Very interesting. Alright, well. I don't know if I should go in balls deep or not, but I can get right up to his face. Of course, you can't see his stats. Can I see the stats of his cronies? I can. Oh, they are... Well, they're not that healthy, actually. What are they technically listed as? Archeodemons? Archeodemon? Archeodemon? Archeodemon, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, Ivalice is here. I don't know what element Ivalice is weak to. I know that Kukulin was weak to Holy. I would suspect that maybe he is as well. But I don't really rightly know. I'm hoping to get Ramza and Agrias right up in the front line so they can't come down here. and then just get my white mage up. Black mage can haste. White mage can fucking slam a summon down. And hopefully that'll be enough. I don't honestly know, but I'm gonna start this off with a bang. Let's see what I can do. 166, I think that's respectable. Okay, Mustadio is up next. I don't think I can disable. I am almost entirely certain I can't disable the big guy. I might be able to disable one of the little ones though. I highly suspect that I cannot disable him at all. No, it won't even hit. I guess that's an LOS thing. Yeah, I can try to hit him. 59% is probably the best thing I can do at this point. Quality. No, I didn't. Yeah, I figured.
Ready.
Okay, white mage is up and ready to go. What do I want to do first? How do I want to play this? If I move forward, I don't think I've got range for a summon. I could definitely try to pop one off. I don't know if I should go start with Golem first. Either I should try to go really hard with my white mage and get her to summon something and maybe hit something in range to just throw some early damage in, or I should play conservatively, probably conservatively, and try to get her to pop Golem off. I'm not entirely sure. I'll probably start with a Golem. Just for her sake, I guess, because I need her to stay alive. Later, grapes. No elemental weakness. He does summon, huh? Okay. Shit. Did that say... oh, no. Oh, that's a problem. That's a very large problem. Did I stop? Holy shit, can you believe that? Did I just disable them? Wait. Keith, did you catch that shit? Did I just disable every single one of them? Why are they not moving anymore? I think I managed to get the... is it in disable or is it doom or is it stop? I don't remember what Divine Ruination does. What the secondary status for it was, but I think I just completely fucked their turns. Not to mention I just almost fully killed 3 of them in a row. Unholy Darkness. Alright, whatever needs to... okay, yeah... is it an AoE? So I want to move my Black Mage up to haste Ga, but I don't know... hold on, are these guys all disabled? I need to double check first. I need to pay close attention to this. He's not disabled. They just randomly, like, stop moving. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think he's disabled. What am I checking, Graves? They're charging still? It's... I didn't stop them, it's just confusion. Damn. Okay. Well, I know that they did Unholy Darkness on my White Mage. So... he's summoning Cyclops too. That's a fucking problem. And both Unholy Darknesses are gonna go off before. Damn. I don't know if Unholy Darkness is a grid. I need to check, actually. Holy Darkness is a... It's an area of effect. It's one tile. Okay. Alright. It's one tile. Alright, so even if they kill my white mage, I can get in here with the haste and get all three of us here in this fell swoop. Or I should haste my melee bros. Alright, hold on. Can I get... Is this gonna hit Agrias as well? Or Ramza? Okay. Maybe it would be worthwhile to get Ramza. And Agrias probably... Yeah. I'm gonna go for the three of them. Yeah.
From frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone. Circle.
I don't know who just died. Oh, I think Ramza just died.
Steady.
Yikes.
You can do it.
Okay, so Mustadio's dead. I think I might be kind of screwed here.
And so it ends.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I need to retry. I definitely got too aggressive here. Way too aggressive.
Come then.
Way entirely too aggressive here. I mean, I could kill the three demons right here, but then I don't know even if Agrias is going to have enough time. I guess I could try to play this out.
By heaven's will, enough! Newfound strength.
From frigid pole that...
Fucking Cyclops, man. Bro, just going back to back with that shit.
So weak.
Can Agrias summon solo Belias before it's time? Before anybody else dies? Maybe. Maybe. Not likely, but maybe. No, what am I doing here? I can hit him for 107. I mean, Ramza can't die? I don't know. This is probably just not going to go very well for me at this point. I definitely got way too aggressive. $264?
Come then.
Jesus. She didn't even auto potion. Probably should have checked the other abilities here. 7, 100. No. Yeah, I didn't think Divine Ruination would be anything but the best, probably. Yeah, I think I'm screwed here. Unless this goes off and I actually manage to beat the boss right here. Oh no, Mustadio's out of hearts. Shit. Ramza's out of hearts. Am I screwed? I think they're like permanently gone, technically. I guess I'll have to redo the fight. Hopefully the fight redos from here and not with the duel, but I don't know.
No mercy!
No, I need to restart. I definitely screwed myself by being way too aggressive.
Behold my might.
Bro's got fucking movement abilities. That's about 1,000. All right.
Not here.
Man, he hits fucking hard. Let's see. Retry from start of battle. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you fucking my no, hold on. There's got to be like an autosave or some shit.
I will bury you.
No way, man. No way. That's bullshit. Load. Ramza. No, let's see. Ramza 33. Yeah, let's try this one. Wait, what? Oh. This is a predicament to find myself in. No, that ain't gonna work for me. This is the only other one inside the actual castle that I think that I have. Mid-battle castle keep? Oh no. If this one doesn't work, I might have to redo the whole thing. Where am I? No, this is the same fucking thing. It's the same thing, like seconds of, not like literally maybe one turn apart. What fucking garbage. What garbage. What hot garbage. What hot garbage.
Ever ready. You can rely on me.
I am yours to command. Ready as ever. To battle.
Is there a skip function? Can I skip this? No, there's no skip. Just the fast forward. Alright, great.
Revenge? You think... Now then.
Oracite is the work of demons. And you?
Power thrumming in skies above.
Yeah, we graph. Whatever.
Die! Not again.
fight is great.
Trying to think here. The thought process I'm having this time around is that I need to start probably casting haste, wall, get as much shit up as I possibly can to keep my party defensively up and ready to go. It looks like primarily I'm going to be needing to probably just do shell. I don't think protect is really going to do very much for me at this point. Oh, what? Oh, great. He gave no fucks. He gave a very small amount of fucks here. Well, he cast it on my white mage, which isn't exactly ideal. I need to move her away, but I also need to revive her. I'm wondering at this point if I should have given Agrias monk abilities and had her revive, or have the ability to revive. That probably would have been a smarter choice. Okay, what order will this go off in? Yeah, I'll have enough time to do that shit. Wait, what unit? Did I put the wrong units out? I think I put the wrong unit out. I have my monk instead of Mustadio. Okay, how about this? How about I try this again? How about I actually pay attention to what I'm doing, and I stop wasting my own time? Let's try that.
As you
Let's try not wasting my own time for a change. Let's see if I can just not waste my own time. I appear to be wasting my own time because I never learned Revive with her. I appear to very much be wasting my own time. Did you ever learn Raise? No, she has nothing. Alright, let me see. Do you maybe have enough to learn Raise as a white mage with the amount of JP you have? She does. I don't know if I should do that, or if I should just learn maybe Phoenix Down. Well, it looks like Raise is my only option. It looks like Raise is the only option. Okay, let's see here. Equip. White magic. Alright, so she's gonna have white magic. I am no longer going to play nice at this point. I'm gonna throw in Mustadio in hopes that he can possibly disable something. I'm gonna actually throw him in
I won't disappoint.
I'm gonna throw in my white mage back here.
I shall do my best.
I'm gonna change her job listing from white mage and summon, and I'm gonna change it to broken. And then I'm going to take our Black Mage, throw him on the other side here in hopes that he lives. And I'm also going to change his sub-job command to Broken. Alright. We're going to do our best to play this as intelligently as possible. Do I do Mana Shield? No. Swift Spell. Swift Spell is no longer relevant. I need to equip Magic Boost. Defense Boost actually might be better. Maybe Defense Boost. Magic Defense Boost, Auto Potion, Mana Font, yeah. And she can do the same. Let's throw in Magic Defense Boost. Because I need them to stay alive. And they're more likely to take magic damage via summon or anything else at this point. I don't know, Grapes, but we're gonna find out. I don't really have anything else I can do with Mustadio. I could try to get him to slow Belias down. If I can't disable him or shoot other shit, I can use Mustadio to try to use Knight abilities to take down his magic power. Either that or his MP or his speed, whichever has the highest chance. Probably speed. Speed and MP, maybe. At this point, Grapes, the most important thing for me is I just need to start paying attention to what I'm doing. The difficulty in the game is definitely spiked enough to the point where I actually have to do some real contemplation as to what it is I'm doing here. Is there something better that I can use here? I can use Eido to protect and shell myself. Yeah. Yeah. I can use Eido to do quite a few different things for myself here. Having Agrias also be able to heal helps a lot. Or have her be able to resurrect is going to be extremely helpful. Yeah, that should be good.
At the ready.
This is the best I can make it at this point.
By the gods. I must concentrate.
Alright, which Eido is it that gives me Protected Shell? Is it Kiyomoni? Protected Shell. Yep, okay.
No turning back.
Okay, that's gonna help me a lot in the long run for this fight. I just have to get serious, Grapes, that's all. I just have to take the fight more seriously. I won't be able to one-round Kukulane, or get a repeat of the end of the Act 2 boss.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become... Aura Blast! Yeah!
It's time.
I will not lose. Aura Sight is the work of demons.
surging rage
Ends in 5 minutes. God damn.
Now then.
I will hold firm.
Get to go twice in a row? What a jerk. Alright, that should transition us.
Damn it.
Or not. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Who's mighty?
Alright, let me go first. 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 Great. Excellent. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to E-Ido. I need to do Protect and Shell on myself. And I'll get Agrius with this as well, which is really, really good. Popping Protect and Shell on both of us should help quite a bit. He silenced me? Nice. Okay. Opening salvo. Protective salvo, at least. Good, 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 good. That's gonna help a lot in the long run. Alright, I need to really make sure I try to get in this fucker's way. It would be extremely ideal if I could do that. If I park myself next to Agrius, it might not work as well. I could sit him here, but he still has so much movement he could come down and he could still target most of my party members, which is a problem, which is a very large problem. So I think I'm just going to park him here so I can at least physically block the rest. What's the turn order looking like? Mustadio is going to get to go next, which is nice. That's a boon. Mustadio, can you do anything nice at this point? Let's see, Art of War. I want to... Can I rend speed? I am 1 unit too far away. Alright, let's try this. %0 chance. Cool. Understandable. Great. I like it. I love this plan. Great. Perhaps I should put Mustadio off to the side. Perhaps I should put him off to the side and pot shot. Perhaps I should throw him off to the side. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out when we come back. Unfortunately, I have to do ads. I also need to go feed my cat. I gotta run these ads, get 3 minutes up, 3 minutes down. Y'all know how it works, and then we'll come back and I will attempt to not completely fail miserably at this boss fight. But in the meantime, I gotta go feed cats, use the bathroom, go for a bit of a stretch. Hope to see you when I come back, but I'll be back soon. Welcome back from ads. Let's see whether or not I can actually do this. Yeah, I feel like I should definitely be on the sidelines with Mustadio. I'm gonna throw him off to the side here and then just wait a turn. Alright, here we go. Let's see what he's doing. Oh no. I didn't see what he actually decided he wanted to start casting. Oh, he's gonna Cyclops Mustadio? Interesting. Alright. First things first. I have two choices here. I can either try to use some arithma math to try to fuck on every single one of these guys. We've got 27, 29, 28, no, 29, 29, 27, and we have no idea what Ivalice is at. 28 is divisible by... 27 is divisible by 23. I feel like they made all these three of these different numbers just so they could fuck with me. Okay, maybe I could do this by elevation if not by level. What level are all these guys on? They're on elevation 9. Elias is on elevation 5, so that's not going to hit him. That's on 3.5, 4.5, 3. Damn. So I can't do divisible by 3. Or 4 or 5. 3 is a prime number. Damn, elevation-wise, they really chuffed this one. I can't do elevation divisible by 3. Because that would hit both of my casters as well. I could try to rush over to Mustadio's aid and wall him. What are our levels? 33, that's divisible by 3. 32 is not. 32 is not. That's divisible by 3. That's not divisible. Damn, if only everybody was the same level. What about CT? 100, 91, 91, 91, 64, 37. What about these guys? 91, 78, 91. Is 91 divisible by 3? Doesn't matter because all my other party members have that shit as well. Alright, maybe I could go by experience. 10, 21, 88, or 86, 0, 88. I don't think my math is going to help me here. I genuinely don't think my math is going to help me here. Cyclops will go off before Wall does. What if I cast Shell instead? Shell will still not go off by then. I'm really kind of... Alright, so we've got a couple units here that are divisible by 3. Are you divisible by 3? No, no. 27 times 9. If I hasted my party right now, I would haste only 2. I would haste Ramza and I would haste myself if I did divisible by 3. But I would also haste this guy. .32 is divisible by 4. That's what, 8 times? Yeah, that's 8 times 4. I could get Mustadio, Vivi, and Agrius. Is this divisible by 4? 6 times 4 is 24. 7. No, that's okay. Okay, I could do divisible by 4 haste. Agrius, Vivi, Ramza, and Mustadio. I could wall divisible by 4. I could divisible by 4 wall. But I don't know what level Belias is. I could... okay, I could wall by 4. But I should likely haste by 4. I don't know if Mustadio is going to survive, though. If I wall, he's guaranteed to survive. If I haste... he's level 51. Well, that's not divisible by anything. He's just a prime number, then. None of my party members are prime numbers. And this 29 guy is a prime number. I could remember that. I could just do prime... yeah, I could do prime number damage to him from across the map with like Flare and Holy and shit eventually. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not... I'm going to do something divisible by 4 to get 3 of my party members. I just don't know whether or not I want to do wall or whether or not I want to do haste. And I think wall is the safer option. So none of these guys are divisible by 4, and neither is he. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go for wall and rely on auto potion. Alright, I think my opening move here is going to be arithmetics. Let's see, target level, multiple of 4. Wall. Hopefully I did my math properly with this. He's level 31. Well, that's a prime number. That's still prime. 31, huh? Okay. Alright.
Much obliged.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna let her sit here, actually. What the hell did he just do? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. Wow. That's a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, I really do need to eliminate these two, and if Belias is going to sit around and just keep hunting at Mustadio, I can probably make do with that. Too much height difference? Why is it just listing question mark amounts of damage? Did I not select the right square? Why is it not showing me the amount of damage for this one? Is there too much height difference? Maybe there's too much height difference. Yeah, there was too much height difference. Alright, I'm gonna follow up with the same thing that I did before. Unless CT is nice to me or some other arithmetic, I'm gonna do haste by 4. Let's see, VV 32. CT's at 100, 80, 55, 40, 90. Damn, okay, I can't do divisible by 5 because it'll literally hit everybody. It sucks. That's divisible by 4. That's only divisible by 5. That is divisible by 4. It's not divisible by 4. I know that is 25 by 4. What about you? No, no, no. Okay, so I could do a CT divisible by 4. But I don't know what Belias is. I don't know what a CT is, actually. I could potentially, if I haste by 4, I could potentially haste Belias. That would be really bad. Okay, maybe I shouldn't gamble. I should not gamble on that. No, I'll do haste by 4. That way it'll hit up Vivi. It won't hit up Ramza, but it'll hit Mustadio. And it'll hit up Agrius, which is good. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna haste by 4. Does it actually show me? Wait, does it? Oh, it actually shows me when I highlight. Wait, okay, so Mustadio is highlighted, Vivi's highlighted, Agrius is highlighted. I didn't realize it actually showed me. No way. I thought I had to do the math myself. Wait a minute, the game will actually just outright show me? Alright, you know what, we're gonna fuck with this. We're gonna fuck with this. We're gonna fuck with this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. CT multiple of 4. Where is it? Haste. Who's that gonna put it on? It's gonna put it on Vivi, not Mustadio, my white mage, Agrius. It doesn't show Belias high. Oh no, there's a square underneath him. Hold on. No, there's a square underneath him, but I can't tell if that's gonna... I think that will, actually. Damn. Okay. Let's try by XP. XP Prime. I'm gonna so take my time with this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my time with this shit. No Belias. No, that's not gonna hit anybody. Alright, hold on. It's gonna hit Vivi. I didn't realize the game actually allowed me to see right here. That's also gonna hit you. It's gonna hit also Belias. Okay, that would hit Mustadio. Doesn't look like Ivalice's hitbox has popped up. That would do one of the enemies. I didn't realize a arithmetic would allow me to actually see that. That's actually kind of busted. So far, it seems multiple by 4 is going to give me the most in terms of, yeah, let me see. That would give both of my mages and Ramza. Yeah. But also Ivalice. God damn. You just... No, I can't really see all that well. Yeah, his shit's definitely highlighted. That gets like nobody. Okay, both of my casters. But also one of the enemy. Yeah, I'm starting to think that level is probably the best one right now. Yeah, Ivalice is definitely a prime number level. Yeah, that hits fucking nobody. That would hit Mustadio, Agrias, and my Black Mage. But it's also going to hit one of the Archdemons. Is it? Wait, no. None of them are highlighted. Strange. Oh, because it leveled up. It leveled up after the last hit it did. Well, that's convenient. That actually conveniently works out for me, yeah. Alright, cool. Very cool. I need you to move further away. Alright, Mustadio, please survive this, buddy. He's not dead! He's not dead.
Oh, no, you don't.
He's not dead. Oh no. What's that? Okay. Alright. Okay. We're alive. We're doing okay so far. We're definitely doing okay so far. We're not dead. I could Shockwave. Shockwave might be a good double dose of damage, and it would take one of them really low, if not kill them outright. Can I Shockwave for damage here? Let's find out. Can I get a solid Shockwave off? Obviously, it's gonna hit you. And it will hit you. 65 is not enough to KO. 60, that will KO you though. Okay. Elimination. We need to definitely get the elimination of numbers down. That's gonna help me a ton. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's one down. This shouldn't kill Ramza. Definitely hurt.
What to do?
So Mustadio's alive, which is kind of nice. I feel like I need to move forward and get him to block this motherfucker. If I can body block with Mustadio, that's going to help me a ton, unless he just outright one-shots Mustadio. Let me see here. That's divisible by 4. Let me look at elevation right now and see if I can prevent myself from getting cucked here. That's an elevation of 5. That's 8. That's 8. I could elevation 4 right now with my next castery type ability and get the 2 demons, but that would require me not to be on elevation 4. I would need to be on this one, 3.5 probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Mustadio, but you are my sacrificial lamb at this point. I really genuinely hope you survive. I will do my best to keep you alive, however. Alright, can I actually disable either one of you at this point? Can I disable the one that's actually buffed? What are my chances? A 45% chance to disable. Should I take that?
Ready or not?
Nah. Okay, alright, I can elevation 4 right now, and I can actually do some real damage. I can, in fact, do some real damage. I should probably do arithmetic holy 4. Let's see, elevation, multiple of 4. Slap him with the holy. Alright, let's double check on this, please. Okay, I see squares lit up there. None of my guys have lit up squares. Okay, this might be a bit of a ballsy move, but it should just hit those 2 dudes in the back. If I'm lucky, it'll kill them. If I'm lucky, it will in fact kill them. God, I'm a little worried about Ramses' health actually right now. Please, come on. Alright, come on, kill it. Come on, don't let the shell be enough. It wasn't enough. Are they just immune to holy? What the fuck? Did I even do damage to them? Hold on a second. I don't think I touched them at all. I guess they're immune to holy. Cool, I wasted my entire turn. Shit. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's think about this. If I hit you, that's 68. That's enough to KO and a chance to kill. If I hit you, it's only 49, but it should kill the other guy. But it does have a chance to stop, which is what I'm looking for here. Should I go for the chance to stop, or should I go for the chance to actually just do flat-out damage? Because that will hit both, right? Yeah, this will hit both. Alright, you're gonna do 56. You're gonna do 78. I mean, I'm gonna KO you either way. The question is whether or not... Alright, what does Holy Bolt do for me? What's the secondary? Chance on afflicting silence. That's not bad. Silence would certainly help me here. And that's a chance to inflict stop. I'm gonna go for what just does more damage in general, and hope that this guy gets silenced. And this will kill another one of the demons for me.
Fall! For my lady.
He did get silenced. Nice. I would move her, but no, I'm gonna keep her here. I need to keep her here. Okay. Ivalice is gonna get a turn probably really soon. Shit. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. I really need to haste Ramza. What's Ramza looking at for health right now? Ooh, he is not in good shape. He could potentially eat ass here. The question is whether or not he's going to go after Ramza or if he's going to go after Mustadio. He might go after Ramza because he could pull off the double and try to get Agrias at the same time. What do I want to do here? Do I want to haste? Do I want to attempt to haste Ramza? She's got Shell Protect and Haste. He still needs Haste. Mustadio has Haste. The only person that doesn't have Haste is White Mage, and she really should have it. She really fucking should. So the point at this, or the choices that I have at this point is to... Who's gonna go? Mustadio's gonna go afterwards, and then the other dude. Okay. Let me think about this. I might just haste my White Mage so she can Arithmetic maybe a raise on from across the room. Let me look at the unit listing here. So the only one that's left alive is level 29. That's a prime number. Are any of my party members prime? 32 isn't prime. Is 33 prime? No, 33 is divided by 3. I think 29 is a prime number. And so is 31. I could prime a flare on both. I could prime a flare on both. Let me see. I could... Alright, let me try Arithmetic here. We'll go by target level. We'll target prime. And let me look for... Let me look for a flare here. Who am I gonna hit with this? No Stadio, no friendly target members. That dude definitely should be getting hit. It's definitely on Belias. Let me swing my camera around. It's hard to see. Okay, yeah. I can flare and hit both of these guys. I just don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Let's go for the elimination on numbers here. Hopefully the flare does some damage. Alright, that's good. Now let's see... Okay, let's take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. What is Belias gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Casting Lich on...
Right then.
Who? What does Lich even do? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember what Lich does. Hold on. Let's see. White Mage? Jobs? Let's see here. Summoner? View abilities. Lich. Let's see. Deals shadow damage that reduces the HP of all distant foes by a large proportion of their maximum. So it won't kill me, but it's 100% going to not be something that I enjoy. And who did he cast it on? I didn't actually get a chance to see. He might have cast it on a tile, because it didn't look like it was the name of any of my characters. What's the greatest good that I can do with Mustadio at this point? I can't harass him with knight abilities and shit like that. I can plug up this pipe on this side. What elevation is he at? Well, actually, no, because I know prime number will always get him with Arithmetic, so I don't need to worry about my elevation. What can I do here? How can I harass you with Mustadio? What can I do to harass you? I can't armor leg shot, right? You just don't outright give a fuck for it. Oh no, I can definitely immobilize. Well, let me see if I can disable him, actually. Maybe I should just outright try to disable him. Even if it's a low chance, now I can probably start to try to focus on that. A 0% chance to disable. That's so fucked up. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. Art of War. Let me render speed and see what that gets me. What does speed get me? 68% chance to lower his speed? I now know how to harass. I now know what I can do to harass. Please hit him. Yes! Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's so huge. Alright, because it was a flat reduction of HP, it's outright not going to kill me. And in fact, that might have actually helped Ramza more than it was going to harm.
Will not fall.
Alright. Okay, Ramza's back at roughly what he was. He almost basically just healed from what just happened. I do still have Protect and Shove, but I am silenced. What should I do at this point? How can I do the maximum amount of pain? How can I inflict maximum damage? I can get melee range. That is an option. Should I chakra? I could move and chakra the two of us, but I don't think that's going to do as much for me as I'd like. Do you have any counterattack abilities? 166. You don't have any sort of physical counter. Not that I can tell. Alright. So far, so good. Alright, Agrius. Let's just get up in his face, I feel like. I think that's just the option we have at this point, is that I need to get up in his face. If I get up in his face, I will be subjected to AoE, but that means he won't be able to move. No, I'm going to put him here. Or I'm going to put her here. Should I? I could corner him. No, I should corner him. I should 100% corner him. I should definitely corner him. I don't want him to be able to move past me. He's effectively cut off now, as long as he doesn't kill anybody. Alright, we're gonna go for maximum damage here. 107. It's not much, but it'll do. Okay, I can just spam prime number magic at this point, right? Flare only did 97. It actually did not do as much as I would have liked. And I don't know if he's immune to Holy. I could just keep pelting him with magic. I need to haste my fucking white mage, though. She needs haste. She really, truly does. All of my party members need that shit. I need to get her hasted. It's been too long. I need to haste her ass. She needs haste. Target level. Multiple by 3 haste? I don't remember what level she is. She needs haste, though. Oh, all my party members should have been hasted by now, but... yeah, that'll hit her. That'll also rebuff it on Agrius, and, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine. I'll take that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, so she's back up and running. Wall hasn't fallen off yet, but it probably will soon. I probably need to reapply wall. In all likelihood. Yeah, I need to play this safe rather than sorry. Let's see, arithmetics. Let's target by level. What was that, 4 I just did? She needs to wall. That's the black mage. No, that's only the black mage. Was it by 3? 3 wall gets her. Agrius and Ramza. Good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fun.
Give it your all. I shan't fail you.
Here I go.
Alright. You know the drill, buddy. We need to reduce his speed. Agrius should not be in the way. Nope, she's not. 60% to reduce speed again. Alright, please hit. Come on. I need this to hit. Yeah, the turn order is already starting to fall behind. Come on.
Have at you!
Damn. Bummer. That's a bummer.
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm not gonna attack with Ramza. I think I'm actually gonna Chakra. Either that or I'm gonna Eido. I think the Eido that heals, though, requires me to have corpses around. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it sucks the soul to replace HP. Okay, so that's not going to work for me. Does Chakra hit only allies, or does it hit more than just allies? I don't know if that's going to hit him or not. I guess I need to read the tooltip. Draws out energy, blah, 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 with Chakra to restore HP and MP of oneself and adjacent units. So it doesn't just heal me, it also would heal him. I need to keep him boxed in, but I'm genuinely worried he could kill Ramza at this point. Under 200 HP is just not enough. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to heal him. Or heal myself, rather. I could move away, but then I would box him back in. Or lose my box. So I'm going to keep him there. Yeah, that's the safer route, for sure. It's not the best long-run route, but... Or it's not the best, like, short-term, but it'll work long-term. Okay, so she's back up and running. Wall is up. All these corpses are down. I don't need to buff anybody at the moment. She can just prime number Holy. I don't think I need anything else I can do at the moment. Or I could summon. Okay, target, level, prime number. I could Holy. Probably Holy. Let's say it's either be Holy or I could summon like Cyclops or Bahamut or some shit. Oh, you can't arithmetic summons, that's right. I don't think so. No, okay, I'm just gonna Holy his ass. Let me double check the map here. Yeah, should just be him. Hopefully I get a chance to see how much this actually does. $110? That's kind of shit. It's kind of shit, but I'll take it. Alright, Mustadia, you know the drill, buddy. Let's see, Art of War, Ren's Speed. %62% chance. Quality.
Behold my might.
He's moving. He's gonna cast Lich. Okay, that's not gonna kill. That's just gonna maim his HP.
Weegraf, how do you mean to achieve this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon downtrodden souls conferred, for all in equal measure power bestowed.
What? But how?
With the power of Demon.
Whence comes my power, daughter of House Oaks? The stone, of course. My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
You would hand out Auracite to the destitute and downtrodden. That's absurd! The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone. Even were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim. Unless...
Now few the Auracite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
You can do that?
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
True equality. Make everybody a demon.
Onward.
I don't know. He might be cooking. He might be cooking. He might be just cooking something here. 154? Why am I doing so much more now all of a sudden? I don't know why she's doing so much. She was only doing like 107 before. Alright, it's time for a prime number flare. Target level, prime number, flare. Just double check that nobody's leveled up. I don't think anybody has. Nope, it's a whole lot of nope from me. Still only doing 90.
A
So
proud
fucked up.
moment.
What level did you just hit? You didn't hit a prime number level, did you? Nope, 33. Alright, cool. We're good. We're Gucci. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. I need to box him in, but this is gonna make Mustadia lose his ability to shoot him until he can get up to the left of Ramza. How much am I gonna hit him for? Why am I hitting so much harder all of a sudden? Is it because of his speed? What did I do to make him start taking so much more damage? Holy crap. Crazy. Alright, well. Did we lose haste on people? No, they're still moving super quick. They're still hasted. Yeah, they got Protect, Shell, and Haste. He's still hasted, so that's totally fine. I still have haste, right? She's hasted. Black Maze is hasted. Great. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well. Arithmetic. Target level. Prime number. Holy. How much more is this going to hit for now? Still only 110.
Sing the dirge at terror's door. Cross you now to death's far shore. Lich!
Maybe he takes more damage while he's channeling. Like how he just keeps targeting Mustadia. Oh, Mustadia lost his haste. That's kind of lame. Okay. I need to get, like, over here and see if I can't shoot his ass and still hit him and not hit, like, Agrius or, anybody else for that matter. Rend speed. I am still able to hit him from this angle. Alright, good. 62%. Let's go. Awesome. He's now lost a total of 6 speed.
Right.
Probably just gonna leave it be from there. Just shoot him normally now. Divine Ruination. Yeah, back down to 107. I guess he takes more damage while he's channeling. I didn't realize that was a mechanic.
Enough! Curse you, Ramza!
I think that's a GG from me.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire.
Itty bitty living space. I'll take that.
Alma!
Grab the stone. Thank you, Graves. To answer your question, yes. Yes, I will be able to do this fight. Who is MVP? Agrias? Of course she is. She's best girl.
'Tis the god.
Only a true tactician knows how to do math. Apparently math is the
Every
solution.
battle, every swing of the sword, the fault.
And the discovery that you can actually see who's going to get hit with your math spells by who's going to get highlighted. Never knew that was a thing. Izalude's still alive, huh?
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it.
It.
Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work. Evil.
I could have told you that, Izalude. We tried telling you before, but you went all fucking zealot on us.
My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
Should have listened.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice.
I don't know why everybody doesn't bother listening to me.
You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
That's not the one.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
He had one of the stones on him.
I will.
That didn't look like any of the ones that I had prior.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Sometimes
Whose
the
voice
price
is
of
that?
ignorance is very steep.
So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us.
Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
That's what I'd like to know.
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oof. Well, at least she's not dead. Left the stone behind. She dropped it. Yep, after all that, still got another fight. I still have another fight. I've been live for like 2 or 3 hours now, and I still have only done 2 fights. This game has really started to slow down in terms of its challenge. If you can believe me, I think this third fight actually might be one of the technically most demanding, one of the most challenging. It's a doozy, that's for damn sure. This is actually a fight I was talking to Keith with about yesterday. And I don't know whether or not I'm going to be able to do any cheeky garbage. I should probably focus on not trying to do any cheeky garbage, to be completely honest. But we'll see what happens here. I just made a fresh save because I don't want to save over the shit that I had, and I'd like to keep my... In the meantime, however, I actually have to run ads. It's been fucking 3 hours, goddamn. Anyway, we're gonna run some ads for just a couple of minutes. We pause for ads here every hour, so I don't get pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are bad, yada yada. But I also pause the game for that period of time, so anybody that can't sub doesn't miss out. So we'll be back in roughly 3 minutes or so, and then we'll continue with the final battle of Act 3 when I come back. We'll see you there. Snack break? Maybe. Could be. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's pop back in. I've got one more battle ahead of me here. And, I don't know if I want to be cheeky about it or not. I probably shouldn't be, but this fight is, very challenging. Very fucking challenging. Yeah. Okay. There's some very interesting things that I can try and steal here. And I would like to, but in all likelihood, it's probably not gonna happen.
I won't disappoint.
And by probably not, I mean like really unlikely. Oh. Alright.
I shall do my best.
I am yours to command.
Should I throw out Iamido? I'm gonna do something mildly stupid here. I'm gonna do something mildly stupid here. I shouldn't try to do this. I really shouldn't.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me?
So I don't know how this guy survived Full Marv. Or how Full Marv let him get away and get on the roof with Rafa. Like, I don't understand how that happened.
I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
Power of gun, I guess.
You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak! Speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
Rafa! You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Somebody just snuck up behind him. Who might that be? Yeet!
I
Bye.
wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Marquis Elmdor? What
That's
are you
the
doing
one.
here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah, the Bale boy, Ramza. But no, I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer.
He's got a bit of an upgrade.
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly.
A new rumor at the tavern that Elmdor had been killed. Yeah, not quite. I mean, he's sort of dead, but not.
Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful.
Alright, Keith, hear me out. Here's my plan. I'm gonna try to arithmetic anybody that's an enemy on the screen, and I'm just gonna go up to Elmdor and try to steal shit from him. I'm gonna hope that that plan works. Number, he died? Or no, he died. He did die. Oh. I thought he just got turned into a vampire. Oh, the Stony had revived him. Interesting. So he still exists in body, but his consciousness has just now been sort of subsumed or consumed by whatever existence was inside the stone. So it's still technically him, but it's still not. Like, it's a new existence with fragments remaining.
Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty.
Attack to Rafa. Yeah. Oh god, he gets to go first. Oh no. Muramasa, what is he, a samurai?
Wither.
Oh no, oh no.
Pay attention now.
Oh great. There's the Ultima.
I will not falter.
Jesus. Oh, Rafa, why? Rafa, why? Rafa, why? Are you gonna cast Ultima as well? Oh no, you're just gonna attack me? That's fine. Keith, is this roughly what happened to you? All right, let's observe for a moment here. Where is he? Okay, so let's observe what this this gentleman has equipped at the moment. Oh, he doesn't even have any of the Genji shit on him. Never mind. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, he's got first strike, double. Yeah, he's a formidable guy. Okay, what level is everybody? She's 29. Rafa's 23. Goddamn. Lizetta's 28. Elmdor is 33. Oh man. Okay. You know what? My brain at this point, I'm just gonna fucking... We're just gonna go for broke here. Let's try target level. I'm not in the mood to try to do any math at this point. I mean, I'm gonna do the math, but I'm not gonna do it myself. Now that I know the game will highlight for me, as long as I don't attack Rafa. Nope, that's gonna hit Rafa for sure. That will hit Rafa. Okay. Okay, that'll hit one of them. Okay. I can do multiple 4. I can do multiple 4 and just try my absolute damnedest to see if I can holy flare my way out of this situation. If I can't get this in one holy and one flare, I'm a little bit in trouble. Ooh, that's not enough. That is so not enough. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. What the fuck? That's nowhere near enough. Agrius? Agrius? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm either gonna barely squeak by this shit. 107. Okay, if I can get the flare off before ultimate goes off, I think I might have a chance at this. Alright, arithmetic level 4 flare. It's my only choice. Okay, let's see. Target level, prime. Assuming that the fight ends when you do in fact get one of them to 20% or something. Oh no, I picked the wrong multiple. By 4? Flare? Is that enough?
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, You had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
The ultimate went off. Just before the ultimate went off.
Marak.
Tactician mode's fucking something else, man. Tactician is something else. If I hadn't been mathing there, I don't know if I would have been able to get that. I mean, I technically could have hit that bodyguard from my 2 mages from down below, but the cast time on it probably would have screwed me. When you need to use the overpoweredness of arithmetician to actually get your fight
not
done.
men who determine the world. Every battle.
Hopefully Ramza doesn't lose bravery when he's dead by the end of the fight. I think it's a permanent -2. I'll have to buff him back up.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past. And we decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me, please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Ow! Do you mean to suffocate me?
Not really a fight I can steal in, no.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
I just noticed the bloodstain behind Isolde. I never noticed it before.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
So, we had 2 stones, and we lost 2 stones.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
And now we have 2 back. 2 different ones, but 2 back. Maybe more, depending upon what Rafa and Merrick had. Yeah, let's recruit the kids.
Thank you, Ramza.
I don't think I'll ever use them, but we can recruit them.
I shall follow your lead. I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn.
Yeah, Volmarv killed Isolde. Yeah, I know.
What in the world happened here?
I just didn't notice the blood splatter on the wall.
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wigraf, whom the Orosite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the 3rd, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wigraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Volmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Volmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
You'll find him.
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend.
Hell yeah.
Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not?
He's moving up in the world, isn't he?
Even allowing for the war, His rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Chapter 4, In the Name of Love. For the love of the game, for the love of the grid. There's the man, the myth, the legend.
Welcome home, my lord.
Hey, it's Orin.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you.
Also, shoutouts to Orlando being, God, what's his name from Final Fantasy XIV? He's one of the Scions. Fuck, what's his name? Why am I having a hard time? Keith would know. Really cool character, beardy, usually wears a hood, ends up being an astrologian in Shadowbringers and on. God, what's his name? Urian J. Same voice actor, really good voice actor.
What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
He's got one.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Not if I have anything to say about it. New job acquired. His squire job has enhanced into a gallant knight. Hopefully he's got the buff ability now. Honestly, I think it's cool how Ramza and Delita's models change over the course of the game as you play through each act. But I actually don't really like his final model very much. He kind of looks like I don't know, like he's a Power Ranger or some shit. The ability he gets is great though. Got a hell of a way to go. So Ramza is now a little bit different. He's got a new job. The Gallant Knight. He's still technically a squire. It's not like his abilities has really changed. However, he does now have Chant. I think it was Chant, wasn't it? No, he's got Shout. Shout is a brand new ability that you get access to. I never got Steel? No. Wait, which one of these is the one I was thinking about? Steel ups your bravery. Let's see. Cheers on a distant unit. Increasing bravery for the duration of the battle. This is the one. Shout is the one that self-buffs, right? Let's see. A hearty battle cry that increases one's own bravery, speed, and physical and magical attack for the entire duration of the battle. This buff is the single greatest buff in the game. Like, this thing is busted. Like, when I mean busted, I mean, like, busted. This thing is just a joke. So yeah, we'll be using that. Excuse me, hold on. The stat growth for this one changes? Okay. I'm assuming at this point I should probably switch from Monk to Gallant Knight permanently now. Even though I don't have access to Knight Swords, I think I need to switch to Gallant Knight at this point. Oh, we can equip more stuff? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna full-blown switch to that at this point. I already have all the other job stuff that I need. Like, I don't need anything else. Eventually I can go and get Bard for movement +3, I think, and then maybe Mime, but for now, I think it would be better off that I switch to this, considering it's the same, if not better, stat growth than the Monk. Unless Keith has an objection, but I think this is better off for me at this point.
Let's try it.
Let's see. No, I don't want to equip that. No, I got one of these, but I don't want it. Platinum Sword. Bracers is fine. Yeah, his, he still has 12. Wow, he still has 12 fucking PA after all that. Yeah. I should probably dual wield at this point. Yeah, I think I should dual wield at this point. So instead of concentration, we need to equip dual wield. So instead of that, we'll pick one of these. Another platinum sword. And once I start getting access to things like Knight Swords and shit, we can fuck around for a bit more. I don't know what I should have as a sub-job at this point. Maybe it should be Eido? I can still make Ramza a monk and then use like the brawler buff along with concentration to do better steals. But at this point, I don't think there's much of a point. I'll probably just do Eido for now. The Eido buffs are pretty good. At this point during the start of a battle, he can heal himself, he can give himself back mana, he can shell himself and shit. If there's any Eido later that gives me the ability to haste myself, that'd be nice. But I think at this point, dual wielding is probably going to be the way to go. Dual wield. I could ditch auto potion for Shihidori, or whatever the fuck that thing is called. Shihadori. Shirahadori. Shihadori. I don't know. I don't know when this is going to become a better buff. Also, did his bravery fall? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I'll stick with this and auto potion for the time being. Auto potion will definitely start to fall off as HP bars get higher and higher. So that's the thing. Here's platinum armor circlet. Yeah. I definitely want to equip Knight Swords, but I don't have access to any of them yet. Maybe soon. I know I can poach for a defender, if I'm not mistaken, and that's a pretty good one to get. But I still need to get a little bit further into Act 4, I think, in order to start unlocking shit like that. So let's see. Agrias is still the level that she is. I have access to much, much better shit as Ramza now. Stadio is the same. I need to check out my mages to see whether or not I got enough JP from any of those fights to get anything new. Do I have another cure? I could get Curaja. That's true. I don't think I honestly need it. Didn't I get Curaga? Oh no, I didn't. Hey Pinky, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. I thought I changed your nickname. Guess it didn't take. My bot wants to read out all the underscores and stuff like that. I'll have to change it again later. Protect, Projectra. Yeah, I guess I should get the other cure spells at this point because I can arithmetic them. Alright, do I have enough for Faraja? Not quite. Not quite yet. Okay. Also, I need to move the kids. I need to take my red chocobos when I'm off stream into battle and poach them for extra shit. Trying to just think about what I need to do here. Obviously we won't save. Saving's probably going to be a pretty good idea. Good chow. Do I have anything I can buy here? I do. Rumors.
A warm welcome, of course.
Let's see. Same rumors of the Zodiac Stones. Let's see. A turning point in the war. The horror in Riviona. Oh, this must be the rumor that talks about Elmdor getting murked. Yeah.
Will that be all?
Bum, bum, bum.
Thank you and farewell.
Alright. Okay, let's see what I can buy at this point.
How might I help you? After all in particular.
Assassin's Dagger, yeah. Let's see. Broadsword. Cool Sword, Ancient Sword, Platinum Sword, Diamond Sword, Diamante. Are you better? No, the Wait, why does the Platinum Sword show up underneath? Why would that show? Okay, that's weird. Ice Brand. Hello. You are higher damage. And I'm sure you're probably listed as Ice. Yeah, it's can cast Blizzard when you attack, and it's an Ice Element Sword. Maybe I should give him an Ice Brand? How many of these should I buy? Wow, they are expensive. Holy crap. Allow me to contemplate. Allow me to ponder the orb for a moment, but I need to blow my nose. Be mute for just a second here. Now, if I remember and I recall correctly, Keith made it very particularly clear that if I throw an elemental-based blade on Agrias, her Holy Sword abilities will then maintain that elemental effect. I'm fairly certain that's what he said. So going off of that, I definitely should be a little careful with what I decide. So another new weapon that's listed here is the Ice Brand. I don't know how many I should buy at this point. I could just go full balls deep and get 3. For 42k, that's expensive, man. I'll get 1 and just throw it on Ramza.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
No, I should get 2. I should get 2.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
No, if I'm gonna... Fuck it.
Are you happy to make any thanks?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck everything. I can always farm after stream. I don't have to worry about short farming turnaround. Aegis Shield. Diamond. Did I have access? I did not. Interesting. 37 and 10. A little less on the magic, but a little bit higher overall on the physical. Do you have anything extra that you do? Not particularly. Tell you what, I'll buy 2.
Are you happy?
Just to throw 1 on Agrias in case she needs a backup.
Catch your eye.
And somebody breaks that shit. Break yourself. Let's see, where are we at? Diamond helm. I do have some platinum helms. Let's see, we have... Ooh. We have a new armor here. 100 HP, 90 HP. Do you have any sort of bonuses beyond your HP? No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's buy 3. Just because I need backups.
Thank you very much.
Just in case something gets broken. God, I've already gone through almost, like,
May I be
way too much money. I don't think any new accessories have popped up. I did manage to get a couple of some of the other ones after doing some farming. No, there's nothing new. Okay, that at least saved me some cash on the side. Thankfully. Thankfully, that saves me some cash. Okay. Alright, let's actually equip our spoils at this point. I know going full Ice Brand at this point is going to get me into trouble at some point in time in the future. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Yeah. I know going full Ice Brand will put me in trouble. At some point. It will come back to bite me in the ass. But who cares? Ice Brand and... Nope, not you. Not you. Diamond Shield. Platinum Shield. I can also throw on the new mail. It's just going to give me extra HP, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, I did get Gaia gear. Or Gaia gear, whatever you want to call it. Is Black Cow still gonna be? Yeah. What about Power Garb? That is a rather lovely HP boost and MP boost, but you don't ever use mana, so who gives a shit? Doesn't give me anything else. Absorbs earth damage. Yeah, doesn't the Power Garb give me, like, physical attack or something? Yeah, physical attack +2. Needs all the damage boost that he can get. Okay. I am gonna go on a mild shopping spree here. I'm gonna go check some of the towns out.
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular? May I be of further resort?
Went too far. Went too far. I think I'm kind of at the limit of what accessories I can actually buy. I think all the other accessories for the rest of the game are stuff that you steal. Or get other shit. Oh, hello. I stand corrected. An angel ring. Isn't that like re-raise or some shit? It's expensive. What does this do? Immunity against KO and blindness. And also grants a re-raise at the start of the battle. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll buy 2. Just for funsies.
To make this, thank you.
Just for funsies.
Well, don't be a straight.
Alright, I got 2 places I want to go right now. Well, technically 3. I need to go to Dorter. Oh, this reconnects. I didn't even realize. Let's go to Egros. No, thank you. Is there anything new to buy at this castle town? Probably not, but it's worth checking out anyway. Nothing. 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 That's a whole lot of nothing from me. Holy crap, I went through a lot of potions. Damn.
Are you happy to thank you?
Went through half my fucking supply.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Looking for all by all means.
Alright, I think if this place doesn't have anything new and Dorter doesn't have anything new, I can just go straight to Gog. Yeah, let's go check out Dorter. And then I'll go check out Gog. Just to see if I can get a new gun from Mustadio for whatever period of time I'm still going to use him for. He is a useful party member. He just doesn't do enough damage. He can make the difference. Hello. Ah, good. Let's buy at least 3 of those. How much money do I have, actually? Yeah, whatever. Let's buy at least 3 of those.
Happy to make this? Thank you for your...
I don't know what that katana has the ability to do with Eido, but I know I need a couple of them. Whenever you use an Eido skill, you run the chance of breaking the katana. Hello. Oh. Buy 2 of those.
Are you happy? Thank you.
For anybody that does anything ninja related. Okay.
Will that buy away?
Alright, that should be everything that I need from all the normal type of trade towns. Let's go back to Gog. Wait, what? Hello?
So this is the device you mentioned.
Well, that was unintentional. Hi, Vera. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling all right. I know you're short on sleep. I just finished the 3 battles in a row that I needed to... Wait, 3... Technically 4 battles in a row that I needed to do to finish Chapter 3. We're now in Chapter 4 after 3.5, almost 4 hours. And I just, now that I've spawned in Chapter 4, have been running around spending all of my money trying to buy new equipment for all of my characters. And I just came upon a town that I can buy guns from, and I just got stuck in a special cutscene that I didn't realize was here. So now we're seeing this special cutscene of sorts that I didn't realize I just walked into. Maybe if Keith's still here, maybe this is the special thing I have to say with Mustadio to trigger other shit, I think, in Chapter 4.
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious.
It looks like either like a Saiyan's about to pop, like maybe Baby Vegeta's gonna pop out of it, or I don't know. It looks weird. Yeah, we're finally in Chapter 4, which is the final chapter of the game. But it's pretty long. There's a lot of battles. I think I'm on battle, technically, numerically 38, and the game finishes at battle 70. So Chapter 4 is pretty fucking big. There's a lot of shit going on in Chapter 4. This starts all of the special character recruitments. Keith, can you let me know which decision I have to make here? Because I know there's a choice.
What just happened?
Mall isn't very friendly. I feel that, girl. I haven't been to a mall in... Does it count if I went into a movie theater inside of a mall? But the movie theater had an outside exit? If it hasn't been... If that doesn't count, it's been 3 years. If it's been longer, and the movie theater on the outside of the mall that's technically inside the mall, I guess, doesn't count, then maybe like over a decade. Like, fuck malls, man.
Was it reacting to the aura site?
Yes, I know I need to buy the flower. I do know that. I do 100% know that, yes. I need to do the buy a flower for 1 gil FF7 thing. I do know that, Keith.
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Movie theater and mall doesn't count? Alright, cool. Side story commenced. Oh, the game is actually kind enough to tell me, and it's got a blue icon as well. Oh, it's significantly less convoluted than it used to be. Interesting. Secrets beneath Gog unlocked. Alright, so what is this? Did it actually tell me now? Cool. At certain points, you may have the opportunity or the option to take part in side stories. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit. Let's see, as they may present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. A blue point of interest icon in the world map will indicate a location where one of these side stories can progress. I know that I have to start the chain somewhere, so does this actually lead into the Templar, then the number 8, and then whatever else comes after that, and then I think the soldier? I think there's like 4 or 5 people I have to recruit in order, but you have to do them all one after another, right? I haven't been to a mall in 3 years. I'm so sorry, Vera. Hopefully there's, I don't know, maybe there's like a Cinnabon in the area and you can at least sniff that for a while. Some sugar cocaine or some shit. This is the start of the chain. Okay, thank you, Keith. I appreciate your tism and your knowledge. My knowledge is old and dated.
Greetings.
I do have some knowledge, but again, it had been like 7 years since I'd played this game last. It had been an age. It had been quite some time. Still no new gun? Bruh. I know one of the best guns that Boost Audio can get has to be poached, which I'll probably do off stream, but because fuck doing random battles off stream. That shit is tedious and just boring. Tedious, and I did go around and poach a bunch of tier 1 monsters, but I need to go around and get a bunch of tier 2s. And I do have access to red chocobo, so that's technically a tier 3.
May I help with aught else? I await.
No new gun. Kind of a bummer. Alright, where's my blue Abadio die? Where's the blue quest icon? Ah. It is in Mining Town Goland. I guess we could do that next, because I'd rather do side shit. That's how I always play every RPG. I always do side shit before doing main shit. Yes, I do know that. I just was trying not to say his name to not spoil. I was trying to tiptoe. I knew what you meant, but when I said Templar, but I didn't want to say his name. It's all good, though. You don't like Cinnabon. They dragged you out. You're the one that has to drive. You're short on sleep, barely caffeinated. I can understand if you don't like eating Cinnabon, but smelling Cinnabon is something different. I would never want to eat Cinnabon because I feel like why eat one baked pastry that gives you enough calories for 3 days, but I don't know. Perhaps I am just uninformed. Perhaps I am just the uninformed and unwashed masses. I don't know. Yes, because I want ribbons. But I don't know all the technical specificities of doing so. Is the Creek battle specifically a story battle that you can only get it, or can you get the pig in randoms? But I do know that I need to get a pig in order to get a ribbon. I just don't remember whether or not I can do it as a random off stream, or if I have to do it when the story battle hits. Hey. Hey. I understand where you're coming from, but you don't get to tell me what isn't a spoiler on my stream. Excuse you. But no, I get where you're coming from. I do.
May I be of further assistance?
Templar, his partner. I think his partner is somebody that I'm actually interested in using. I don't know what the creature is, but I do know what the construct is. Finnith is a story random battle, so if I don't get the pig on spawn for Finnith, then I'm screwed, is what you're telling me. I only have one opportunity at one point in time in the game to get a pig. Oh, it's the highest likely story version. If not, I'd have to reload and try to re-roll. Okay. So at Finnith Creek, I need to not poach a pig, I need to entice a pig.
Anytime.
I don't have either the jobs that can entice. Isn't entice bard or dancer? I have to look. Oh god, the chocobo population is getting out of control. You can go away. I don't need you. Bye bye, chocobo. I don't need you. The smell is too intense. Hiding in the car is the idea. Vera, I feel every last thing that you're saying right now. All right, I need to find out what job has entice then. So I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know which job has entice. If it's dancer and bard, then I'm kind of in trouble. I know I don't think it's thief, is it? I don't remember seeing entice. No, thief is poach. It's orator? Oh, that's not too bad. I have some JP on order. Preach. Praise, seal. Oh, I do have entice. Or I don't. Wait, but I can. Okay, I have entice now. Let's see here. Persuade a distant foe to become an ally. At the end of battle, that will only officially join your party. Okay, so at this point, when I come to the creek battle, I need to switch out arithmetic for entice and do my absolute damnedest to entice a pig. Or at least I need to get the pig to spawn and then try to entice it. Okay. Okay. The support ability is better? Which support ability is that? Earplugs. Quick guns. Tame. This one. Let's see. Forces a critically wounded enemy creature to become an ally. Yeah, at the end of battle. Okay, I'll have to think about that one. Tame is 500. Alright. Alright, in the meantime, unfortunately, my ads are coming up in less than a minute. I gotta do 3 minutes of ads. I will be back very soon after the ad break, though. I will be back in just a few, and I'll get caught up on chat in the meantime. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I saw Tame Keith. I gotcha. I'm gonna play some music, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go look for a snack. I'll be right back. I found myself some onions that are fun and they're tasty, but I'm munching. Seems like Grapes is a fan of this track. Mm, so crunchy. So oniony. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Final battle music for Sonic 3 playing in the background. That's what this bag feels like every time I put it up to my face. I think that's enough for the time being. Alright, thank you, Sonic 3. A stretch. Alright. And a hydrate? In this economy? Both? Thank you, Star. Hope you're alive and surviving. That was a nice pop. Alright, so Tame is the better support ability. So does this mean that any enemy on the map that hits critical just automatically becomes a friendly? Or does this mean that I would have to do the attack and attack a critical or move an enemy into critical with that character with the support ability? I'm assuming it means the latter. These are the things that I wonder. Hiding home finally? Alright, nice. You have survived. Congratulations. Alright. Might as well start doing the side quest ship. Might as well. How do I... Tavern?
A warm welcome to you.
Oh, yeah?
Of course.
Is there a new rumor here? Ah, I see.
This seems interesting.
The Haunted Mine.
Mayhap I should look into it.
Okay. Monsters infested the coal mines in Goland, yada yada yada. Yeah. Is there a way for me to, like, accept it or something? Does
Will
this
that be
open up
all?
something new?
Thank you and farewell.
Welcome. After all,
Might as well check the shop, see if there's anything unique here. I don't think there will be, though. Yeah, that's what I figured, Keith. Okay.
May
All
I?
right, well,
Don't be a...
how do I do this quest now? Oh. I see. Romeo!
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Such a random fucking Shrobio. Shrobio. God, that was so strangely timed. Also, I did stretch and hydrate, by the way, thank you.
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
How did I turn on auto thing by accident?
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
That voice does not match that
raised a
portrait.
call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man
Coin's
of
nice,
honor,
though.
are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the holy dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year.
This guy sounds really familiar.
My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
Okay, now I'm pretty sure that I need to hire this dude to get him to become a permanent recruit later. Keith, if you could interject, I'm pretty sure I need to bring him with me though. I mean, I can't imagine why turning him down. Like, I know he's a potential... Yeah, it's a yes. You gotta definitely bring him with you. How much coin would I need to pay you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland. You'll not regret it.
It's a guest. Wonder if he's got any cool shit we can rob off of him.
What is it?
Hey bro, you got anything cool on you? He's got an assassin dagger and a platinum shield, crystal helm, hempen robe, and a protect ring? Yeah, you can keep all your shit, I guess. What level are you? You're 30? I feel like my party definitely needs to, after today's stream, I definitely need to spend some time leveling up for sure. I felt like my levels definitely lasted me, but because of how hard I've been blasting through the story, without any farm time in between, I definitely need to spend some time. I might be as high as like level 50 by the time I come back for next stream of this. Anyway. I'm gonna start a completely new save in case I fuck this up in some way. Well, let's get it. Multiple. Oh, I see. I guess we're going in. I wonder if I should throw steel on in case there's something else that I need. Beowulf, yes. Same name, different guy. Although I guess he is still hunting down a monster. I don't know if he's hunting down a Grendel. I think the Grendel he's fighting is actually called Reyes or Rias or something. I wonder if there's anything I should steal here. Red chicken is not cosmetic. In this game, monsters come in different varieties, known as tiers, right? Initially, as a good example, there is a yellow chocobo, which is the base tier 1 style of chocobo. As you level up throughout the course of the game, and as time progresses, different chapters you're in, the chances of getting higher tier versions of a monster become higher and higher. So for instance, a yellow chocobo is the base level chocobo that's tier 1. A tier 2 chocobo would be a black chocobo, and a tier 3 chocobo would be a red chocobo. Each one of them has different attributes and they have different stats. It's kind of like a different job in the game, essentially. It's like a tiered up job of the base. Yellow chocobo is like Choco Cure and Choco Beak. Red chocobos have like Choco Meteor, which is really busted. Like, really fucking busted. But the reason why I'm trying to get red chocobos in my party is because you can take them into battle, and then you can murder your own chocobo, and you can poach their corpse, and if you get a rare version of it, you get a barrette. I think it's a barrette, but I was trying to get some red chocobos so I could get some rare items for poaching. Keith and I were just talking about another item later on. I have to get a pig, so I can eventually breed it into, I think, a wild boar, and then you can poach a wild boar for a ribbon. And a ribbon is a infamously rare and extremely useful accessory that basically makes you immune to all status effects in the game. It's an old school Final Fantasy item. Alright, where am I going to be going here? Why do I have 2 parties? This is such a small map. What the fuck? Alright, Ramza, I guess... Is anything going to be on top? Maybe I should keep Ramza here just to see if whether or not I need to do anything on top. I will run the risk and throw Agrias down here. I think what I'll do...
I won't disappoint.
It's not what I wanted.
My turn, is it?
No, it's still not what I wanted.
As you wish.
I'll keep Agrias there. I'm going to put Rams over here, so in case he needs to go up, he can. If not, we can just pinch into the center. I will throw Mustadio over here in case he needs to get up and get some shots off. That might be a good choice.
I won't disappoint.
Beretta's common poach off a red chocobo? Oh, okay. Or unless you mean the ribbon as the common poach. Either way, poaching is when you kill a monster in the wild and you get their carcass. When you get the carcass, it can either spawn as regular, or it can spawn as rare. And when you take it to the Poacher's Den, which opened up in Chapter 3, you can turn them in for unique items or unique purchases, essentially. Ribbon's the common poach, okay. Yeah, I need to get pigs and then eventually turn them into wild boars to get a common poach for a ribbon. Just female only, minus cloud accessory that you can get that's pretty overpowered. Fuck it. Let's just throw my casters here, I guess.
To battle. It's time.
I don't know what level these encounters are. Looks like an interesting map, though. What am I even fighting against? That's a chemist. More chemists. All chemists. What do you guys even have on you? Mithril gun, black cow, Gaia gear, magic ring, nothing interesting. White magic and items, normal items. Mithril gun, Gaia gear. Leather cloak. Dude, I'm gonna wipe the floor with these people. What the fuck? Why is it just 4 chemists? What level even are they? We've got 30, 33. Okay, so this shit is roughly my level. What does Beowulf even have the ability to do? He can sell sword. Oh, Does he just buff his blades with all these different spells? Oh, he... Blind. Channels magic through one's blade to inflict blindness on a distant unit. Oh, no, he casts. So he's like a combination melee caster character? Probably would make a good geomancer. Interesting. I don't think he's a particularly strong unit compared to what I understand. But he's an interesting one. He's certainly an interesting one. Anyway. One chemist. Alright, I was right. There is one upstairs. That's 2. 3. Where's 4? Oh. Oh, there's shit right above me here. Alright. Oh, you're in there. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Anybody can equip harem ornaments or perfume now? So even like male characters can equip ribbon? Interesting. I was not aware. Very curious.
Ready or not? Practice makes perfect.
I shall spare no effort.
Beowulf's got a cool voice actor. It sounds mildly generic, but he's got a really cool, deep, gruff, almost stoic kind of voice. Cool guy. Cool character. Alright, should I just do more arithmetic nonsense? No, these guys are too close to my own level. I wouldn't be able to get away with that. I might be able to get away with elevation, actually. Where are we at? 0? What are the guys that are upstairs at in terms of their elevation? Let's find out. I could just fucking two-shot holy these two. They're at elevation, what, 7 point... No, they're at 7. Okay, so that's prime number elevation. So I could just prime these two guys with holy. And call it after that. Yeah. Yeah, why don't I just prime... What are you at? 13? Also a prime number. Alright. I really should have gotten rid of my my shit, but that's fine. Elevation, prime number. Why not? Treat yourself, live a little bit. So I'm gonna get you. Oh man, that's just tragic. I can flare as well. Alright. Later, fellas. One holy. Two holy. Not doing it anywhere near as much as I hoped it would have. Three holies.
Naught to fear.
Oh, one of the cheeky boys has himself a little bit of auto potion. I see. Get away from this guy because I know he's got a gun. Yeah, case in point. Oh, I didn't get far enough away. 78? Really? Wow. It tickled. It tickled a little bit. Don't move. Stay there. Yeah, no. Damn it. I think it might be a different elevation. Ooh. Well, no love for the casters, huh? Yeah, I saw his class ability was called Spell Sword, so that's kind of what I figured. I know he's okay and he's passable, but I don't think he's an exceptional unit. He's definitely an interesting one, but... These chemists are quick. I guess my speed as Ramza went down quite a bit. Alright, well, I might as well cast Shout unless I have enough. Do I have enough movement to actually get up to somebody here? Oh yeah, I do. How much damage would I do to you? $136, not as high as I was doing on Monk, but it's definitely comparable. I gotta take the hit to damage in order to start getting some really good stat growth, and eventually once I start getting access to Knight Swords, his damage will pick up quite a bit. Hopefully soon. I know I need to keep my eye out for poaching, I think it's Behemoths for Defenders? I can't remember. Something though. How much health does this guy even have? Wow, 282? That's a fucking healthy-ass chemist, goddamn. Oh, hey. Bonus. Okay, well, maybe the proc on Ice Brand is still worthwhile. Okay, that worked out. That's funny. Alright, well, that's cool. So you're here, so if I go here... No, the height difference is going to make too much. Why don't I just smack you around a little bit instead? Really? Only 15? Oh, 115. A T? My bad. For hair ornaments, it's just job restrictions now. Elder Treants for Defender, that's what it is. For hair ornaments, it's just job restrictions now. Yeah, okay. Divisible by 4. You're still on 7. You're on 14. Damn, I can't get like a free flare in anymore. That's a bummer. Wait, what the hell is going on there? What height are you at? 10.5, 14. 7. I could still hit that guy with Prime, but like... Guy's an 8. 14's not dividable by anything other than 2 and 7. Where is this guy? Alright, I can't hit them with anything level related because I'll hit Beowulf. Damn it. I can't do anything elevation based. Can I do anything CT based? God, everybody's divisible by fucking 20. 5 and 0. That does technically count as a prime number. Beowulf's not prime. 25 is not a prime number. It's not prime. That's not prime. That's not prime. That's not prime. Yeah, let me see if I can prime a flare. Let me see if I can CT prime a flare. Let's see. Arithmetic. Target by CT. We'll do prime number. And then we'll pop off a flare, and we'll see what I get for that. Might be kind of hard to tell on this map. Okay, I'll hit him. I'll hit him. I'll hit 3 of the enemies. It doesn't look like I'm hitting any friendlies, though. I'm hitting the dead guy. Oh, no, wait. Is he actually dead? No, that one's not dead. Oh, it's the map fuckery. Wait, am I hitting Ramza? Oh, no. Oh no, that would hit Ramza. Damn it. Well, that's a bummer. that's a huge bummer. Alright, fine. Fine. If it's gotta be that way, it's gotta be that way. Sometimes you just gotta do things yourself. Okay, that's really overkill, actually. Why is it not saying KO? Oh, because it's not a guaranteed chance. Why is it only 85% chance to actually hit that guy? That spells were 100% chance.
Go on!
Like that's gonna do anything for you? I never saw this dude inside the actual doorway. I never saw this guy once. %45 chance, and I still got the dice. Ooh.
I can't go on.
Bye. You know what? Why don't I just fuck around? Let's just fuck around for a hot second here. Let's just do a little fuckaroos. Nope. That would hit Beowulf. And nobody else. That would hit the chemist up top. It doesn't look like it would hit Ramza. That would actually hit 2 of the chemists with Holy. It's not gonna hit Ramza, right? Doesn't look like it. Man, that's hard to tell. I can't tell. Ramza's not highlighted, so I think I'll be alright. Oh, is this? Oh, it's gonna hit Beowulf. Damn it. Can't see Ramza in the fucking corner, man. Let's try... I guess elevation? I don't know, man. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just too lazy to do math, and I'm just waiting to see who gets highlighted. That's how you know I'm getting tired. I did say at the start of stream I was a little short on sleep. No. Multiples of 5, I guess. Just looking for some free arithmetic casts. Man, ain't nobody getting targeted with that shit. Okay, so not on elevation, not on XP, maybe level. Fucking Trobio. Prime level hits nobody. That hits 1 chemist, 2 chemists. Does it hit Ramza? Oh no, does it hit? It hits Beowulf as well. Okay, that hits 1 chemist. Does that just not hit anybody else? I can't tell if that hits Ramza or not. No, I don't think it hits Ramza. Alright, cool. I think we found a winner. I'm just gonna take what I can get with that shit. Romeo.
Right.
All right, get in there, girl. I need you to maim. I need you to murder. I need you to do what you do best. I need you to snuff out the life of this motherfucker. Too high? Too much elevation? Oh, here we go. It is too high. Bummer.
This isn't funny.
It's not meant to be funny. You're supposed to die.
We can win this.
Wait, hydrate? Really? When did that happen? I didn't hear the hydrate go off.
I'm up against it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My turn.
May murder Malice? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm coming for you. It's the one thing that I don't have anymore is any range sort of ability with this build. I'm gonna see whether or not there's enough lack of verticality to actually smack this guy around from here. Probably not. Nope, too much. Alright. Let's move on over here then and get as close as I can to start climbing up there so I can go harass them physically. Allow me to... Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah.
Trust in yourself.
Ka-chow. Cool. Should probably read what all that does, actually. Alright, we're back to the arithmetic board again. If I can remember what I actually did last time. Let's see, I think it was target level, and it was multiple of 3. Maybe. I wasn't genuinely paying that close attention. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that'll hit that guy in the back. Maybe I can actually kill him finally. Alright, unleash it. Send it. Is he finally dead? Oh my god. I feel like my damage is falling so far behind. These guys are so tanky. I think some of the tankiest chemists I've ever seen. Alright, get up there, Mustadio. Wreak some havoc on these guys. Oh, he's out of range. Oh, he's out of range. Lame. Yeah, let's try it this way. See, this is the reason why I'm getting rid of, this is the reason why I'm getting rid of him after a certain point in period of time. He just doesn't do any damage. He's interesting. He's definitely got some shit going for him, but his damage is just atrocious. 56% chance. Nice. Go, Beowulf, go. Go murder the masses, I guess. Well, you do not do a lot of damage.
A welcome
Congrats.
improvement.
Alright, let's arithmetic level multiple 4 this guy with a holy again and see if it's enough to kill his ass? Question mark? Trying to kill the same guy with my 2 casters at a distance. Again and again.
Well, this is the end.
Finally! Some results. Why are you running?
Come
back. Alright, she is gonna have to do a little bit of that, a little bit of finaggery. That's got enough verticality to it. Yeah, go for it.
I can do this.
Oh boy, now I get to find a new arithmetic flare. I guess we'll target by level again. Let's do a multiple of 5 and see what I get out of it. Flare. Does that hit anybody? It hits Beowulf, and it hits both of the chemists. Beowulf's a guest. It doesn't matter if he dies. Fuck it. Send it. It's not bad.
Come on.
He's just fucking dead. God damn. Yeah, it's just this one guy that's left. It's just this one guy. God damn. I don't like if anything I can do to get up here. Alright, well, let's just keep buffing, I guess. I don't have anything else I can do.
I must do all I can.
Attack. Give him the lethal pea shooter.
I welcome this.
I must fight on.
Where are you gonna go? Why are you running? Why are you running? Allow me to holy you with math from a distance. Let's see, what did I do? Level by 5 and holy? That was yes. End it and send it. Bomb, bomb. Yay, a bunch of gear I can't really use. Or don't have any use for.
'Tis the gods, not men, who determine. Every battle.
Here we go again. Now we're inside the mine. Where are we going now? We're going into the Colliery Slope? Colliery Slope? I guess. Whatever that means. Here I go killing again. The Colliery Slope. Colliery? Colliery? I don't know. Cholera Slope? Why is it still snowing? Aren't we, like, inside the mine now? Ooh, there's some verticality to this map. There is some definite verticality to this bad boy. I'm probably gonna move... Rams has got the more direct moveset at this point, so I need to keep him right up the middle so he can get the most amount of his movement. Let's see. Agrias. If I'm gonna send her up the side to harass anybody, she's gonna need some range, so that's fine for her. Wait, no, go there. Yeah, and for
Ever ready.
Agrias, she can go there. Mustario can chill on the other flank. Hopefully he'll get some shots. Maybe I can move him up the ramp here, up the side. Yeah, this might be a good place to get him, possibly. And I've got 2 more slots, of course. Let's throw our castery pals here in the back.
Rely on me.
I am yours to command.
At the ready.
Defeat all enemies.
What to do?
What are my enemies anyway? Oh no. Oh no. Thieves, huh? What is this? Are you a Hydra? You're a behemoth? Yo, we got Behemoth King spawning in already? Holy crap. Why are there human NPCs alongside... Well, this just got a little more interesting. This just got significantly more interesting. What the fuck? Those behemoths got hella HP. God, everybody here has hella HP. What the fuck? Tactician is not holding back. Tactician is not holding back. Alright, so we've got one human NPC here, another 2 over there, one behemoth over here. Where's the other behemoth? Where's like half of anything that's in here? Oh. Alright. Okay. I see. The way that it works, Scrapes, is when their faith gets to above 94, they have a chance to leave. It's only warning me because their faith is approaching 95. I kept them a little bit lower at 90. I could take them as high as 94, but it's 95 or higher gives them a chance to leave at the end of every battle. It's just warning me that they're getting close to it right now. There's no way that they can leave at 90. Alright, do I have the ability to actually, like, side shoot you from here right now? No. Okay, well, this is a touch on the awkward side, if you ask me. Because if I could, like, step out. I could step out and shoot and then back off, but no, I need to wait for them to come out here. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, I'm gonna pop up here maybe and see if I can get really cheeky. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, though. No, that little LOS from the slope does allow me to. 59% disable.
How's this?
Figures.
Now then.
Oh god, Beowulf, are you gonna go plug the hole? You know what? Props to you, my friend. If you want to sit up there and plug the hole, keeps the behemoth away. You do you. Or not! Or not. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy, what are you gonna hit Beowulf for? 172. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. Okay, you know what? I don't mind him going over there. I don't mind him going over there. I seriously need to deal with this thief and this other shit. Ooh. Oof. There's some real oofs. Some very, very real oofs happening here. Some very, very real oofs.
Ready.
I'm gonna be very much carried by my casters in this battle. Okay. Alright, let's Let's fuck around for a hot second here. No. Nope. Still no. Helpful. Definitely helpful. But not as much as I'd like. Okay, so I can do Holy off of multiple of 3 CT. Multiple of 3 CT is an option. That gets the thief. And only the thief. I really need to start hitting these behemoths now. That is 100% where I need to start. No, that's Beowulf. That hits that behemoth. What about the other one? It's only one. No, that's like all of my party members. Nope. Ain't doing that shit. Nope. Can't do that. That, it's one of the thieves. And not a whole lot else. Nope. It hits Beowulf. And the behemoth and that guy. That also hits that behemoth inside the thing as well, I think. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Nope. Okay, so if I do elevation multiple of 4, no, was that it? No, that wasn't it. I think it's the behemoth. No, I thought it was... I thought I was gonna get more than that. Alright, no, screw it. I'm going back. I'm going back to, I think it was Prime. No, it wasn't Prime. Nope. This was the one. Nope, that wasn't the one. What the fuck was it? This was the one. Alright, which one is this so I can follow up with my Black Mage? We're casting Holy on multiple of 3 CT. Okay, well that's not going to be relevant anymore after this turn anyway, because the CT is going to move between turns.
No turning back.
Whatever it takes.
He's got some distance. Wow, for 145? He's got an ice gun.
Oh dear.
Interesting. That's something that I need. Alright, well, if Agrias is going to jump into the fight at this point, she needs to definitely help commit to killing and taking down some of these numbers. Also, how is Beowulf not dead after he took all that damage from that behemoth? This is an interesting question. That is a KO. Okay, cool.
Power
One
thrumming
less.
in skies above.
One less enemy to worry about. Gotta get numbers down. Don't want number go up. Always want number go down. Always want number go down. Never go up. Always go down. No. Nope. Nope. I mean, that targets that behemoth, but it doesn't target anything else. No, it targets Beowulf. It targets the dead guy. No, come on. No. That would be nice, but no, I don't want to get Agrius. No, that's too many friendlies. Damn, Mustadio, if only you weren't standing in a shit-ass position, I should have moved you. Did I see that right? Does that get that behemoth? It does get that behemoth. I feel like I just need to commit to the one behemoth at this point, because it's better than nothing. Damn. Alright, fine.
Right then.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can't disable this chuckle fuck. A 0% chance to disable. Why is that? Alright, first off, let me get off this elevation. Let me try getting maybe a little bit closer. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try this. Is that going to be too much LOS? Yeah, it's too much elevation. Let me just move you down one, maybe. Can I get you? Won't hit. Too much elevation. What about the behemoth? Can I hit the behemoth technically from here? Damn it. Damn it! I can't hit shit. What about this? Will not hit. I heard the redeem. I also have ads in just a second, so I'll probably do them on ads. If you can permit me a moment while I struggle to figure out how to pull this off. Oh, wait. Frustration. Much frustration. All of the frustration. Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. Shut up, Twitch. No, I don't want to immobilize. I just want to shoot the guy normally. Sure, harass him for a piddly 44 damage. Alright, let me hydrate. Crossface. I am stretching. Oh, God, I'm definitely feeling my lack of sleep. Can't forget to water the stimmer. Yeah, I guess so. The strimmer must be watered, apparently. Hello? Oh, what are you gonna do? Just an attack? That's fine. Oh, Beowulf has mana shield on. I didn't even realize. Oh god, now the behemoth is on the move again. Oh, now behemoth decided, or fucking Beowulf decided to fuck off? Great. Guess we can gang up on this thief. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. 158, huh? Yeesh. Yowza.
You don't have me yet.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be probably best for me to attack and kill the thief at this point, because I know I can get him down a little bit sooner than it would probably take the other shit to go down. Alright, let me get behind the behemoth. That way I can get out of Agrius's way. Actually, no, that was not the best place to move to. This is the best place. Okay. I need to pause for just a moment. We gotta play some ads. Let me tab out. Alright, gotta play another 3 minutes. Y'all know how it works. I will be back in just a few. A sleep redeem? No, I'll be doing plenty of that later on since I could sleep in tomorrow. But I'll be back in just a few. I gotta play ads for another 3 minutes. I will be back very soon. And I will see you on the other side. Streamer must go big and strong? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's a puny. Why are we not sleeping? Because we're streaming right now. That's why. Can't you tell? Tactics time is more important than sleep time currently. At least for another, maybe hour. Maybe two. Kinda just depends.
handle this.
All right, cool. Let's see what more math fuckery we can spread amongst the universe. And I feel like the game immediately makes me go from trying math to like needing math constantly. I feel like there's definitely been a step up in difficulty. Definitely a step up. Nope, that's gonna hit like all of my friends. Nope. Sleep on stream? I don't think I have the ability to do that with a PNG model. Nope. Alright, we're hitting that behemoth. That's nice. Only that behemoth, though. Should I take... No, I'm gonna see if I can't find something a little bit more to fuck around with here. No, that hits Beowulf. Doesn't hit anybody else. That hits the dead guy. But it also hits that guy. But that's not my preferred target. I need to get those behemoths down. They're the scary ones. Nope, that hits too many friendly targets. That hits the behemoth, but only the behemoth. No, can't do that. Again, I can't do that. That hits nothing. Okay. No, there isn't technically a category for it because it's a game and the game's called I'm Only Sleeping, but that's actually not a category for sleeping. People have just hijacked the name of that game and made it a category. It's not actually a, like, hey, I'm sleeping. It's just ripping off a game title. Alright, which one was the one here that just only hit the behemoth? Is it this one? Nope. It's this one. This is the one that only hit the behemoth. Or this one anyway. Alright, I'll take it. Sleep redeem. Yeah, I think that's what people call an end stream button. Alright, well, CT has moved just a little bit. Let's see if I can't pull something off again. That doesn't hit anybody. That only hits myself? Nice. The self flare. That hits everybody. That hits... Wait. It does hit the other behemoth, but that's not helpful. You need one, huh? Yeah, well, I need a... I don't know, a winning lottery ticket and a new eyeball and a half. Sometimes we don't always get what we want. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the behemoth. Fuck it. It's the end of the week. We're in like the last rough-ish hour of stream. I think I'm just like entitled to just being lazy with my as long as I win, you know? Oh, are you gonna pick on Mustadio again? Alright, fine. Pick on with your little ice gun.
Oh, no, you don't.
It's still a category? It's a false category. It is not real. Nothing is real. Alright, I'm gonna smack you around a little bit here. I hope you don't mind. For only 113? I feel like my damage is falling off so hard. I need to get some real night swords here. Are you dead yet? This behemoth is still not dead. Why is this behemoth running away? It's so strange. Wait, did I kill this behemoth? No, it's definitely still alive. Jeez. Alright, you want to shoot at me? I'll shoot back. Fine. I won't hit you for anywhere near as much, but we'll pew pew back and forth. We'll have a great time.
Ready.
What was I doing by earlier? By elevation or by level? I think it was by level, multiple 4. Papa Holy. Is it just going to be that behemoth again? Yeah, it's just going to be that behemoth again. Alright, finished off. Bold of you to assume that you sleep when you end stream. Yeah, we know you don't sleep, Keith. We all know. Wait, is that behemoth still alive? After all this time? Really? Are you really still? Holy crap. He's resilient as fuck. Let's see. By level, multiple of 4. Either my mages are really falling off in terms of their potency, or I'm doing something wrong. Then again, I'm trying to use Flare and Holy, and neither one of those count towards the Japamala damage, I think. Maybe I should just go straight for hard magic again instead of using Japamala on my Black Mage. I don't remember if it boosts all elemental types or not. Then again, Flare I don't think even has an element, so it's probably not helping me very much. Finally, it's dead.
Hard
Damn.
work pays off.
Forward.
Alright, Beowulf, go harass. Why is everybody always saying, like, sleep or eat or whatever? You were asleep before 10 p.m. yesterday? Congratulations. It's quite the achievement.
No hold.
Why is the behemoth constantly, ever since this fight has started, it's just been running away? I don't get it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I'll grow stronger yet.
Not for long, you don't. Oh, don't run away.
Come then.
Come on, man. Don't be like that. Damn, I can't hit him with anything. Bummer. Maybe let's try by, I don't know, by level, by prime. Is that gonna hit for me? A fat lot of nothing. That will hit just Beowulf. That will hit... It'll hit the chemist. That will hit Mustadio. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start taking the single hits that I can make from across the map. We're just gonna Kobe. We'll just Kobe back and forth. I thought the best thing to do was escape?
My turn.
Never thought I would be having to sit here to chase down an actual behemoth.
Every bit helps. It seems I've improved.
Lovely. Alright, trying to find... Let's see if I can't find, maybe based off of elevation or something like that. See if I can't narrow down this guy. Nope, that's not gonna work. That also is not gonna work. That also doesn't do anything. That, again, is not helpful. Also, what? Wait, that chemist dude is not dead yet? He's still alive in that hole? Whatever, Beowulf will get him, I guess. It's like, wait a minute, what? Alright, well that didn't do anything for me. No, that doesn't work. That also does not work. That also does not work. God, now that I've learned... I know this is faster, technically. Oh, do we have a winner? We have a winner. We finally found a behemoth. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm flaring on prime number XP. Oh, well, that's not going to work at all after this pull, unless I get Holy immediately after, but I just did Holy. Ka-chow! Nice. Very nice.
Now then.
Now then. Wait, where are you going? What are you doing?
A bitter defeat.
Yay, map 2 is done. Can you give me anything useless that I can use here? A lot of mithril stuff. I'm gonna start to guess that maybe this mine is made out of mithril.
'Tis the god. Every bat.
It's a mithril ore mine. How many more battles do I have at this point? Now we're at the Coilery Ridge. How many battles in succession is this? For real. How much more of this do I have? Guess all of these are outdoor. I was kind of assuming that I would go inside the mine at some point in time or another. I actually would prefer if Ramza was probably a little bit higher up. Can I move you to team 2? He has to be in team 1. Of course he does.
As you wish.
Of course he
My
does.
turn, is it?
Alright, throw my casteries all the way in the back so they can
do my best.
mathematics. Let me actually take a look at what you got. Rogue gold hairpin. I tell you what, because I'm not using mana at the moment, I'm gonna go back to using... It's you, right? Wizard's Robe is the one that has 2 MA. Yeah. Can go back to using that. I don't need gold hairpin because I don't need to worry about getting silenced. What I need to worry about is getting MA back, which is you, right? Celebrant Spider? Yes. Mage Staff, Celebrant Spider, Red Shoes. I'm not moving anywhere. I don't need this anymore, actually. What I actually need is... Let me find it, let me find it, let me find it. I'll find it, I promise, I'll find it. Chopamala, does that increase holy damage? Boosts fire. It does in fact boost... Okay, tell you what. I'll put on the Chopamala. Oh, right, I don't need magic defense anymore. Right. Wow, I've really not been paying attention to what I need at this point. No. Magic boost. I don't need mana font. I could turn on teleport? Yeah, let's do teleport. Arithmetics, white magic, yes. Okay, and I just need to do the same to my black mage. Okay, let's ditch the gold hairpin for the Celebrant's Miter, so we got extra damage. Let's get rid of the black robe and switch it out for the... Where is it? Is it Wizard Robe for the 2 extra MA? It is, okay. And the Japamala works as fine as well. I can ditch Mana Font for Teleport because we don't need to worry about getting mana back, and I can take that and turn it into actual attack boost. Excellent. Okay, that should help us.
To battle!
I don't know if Flare counts as fire damage or not. If it does, then the Japamala should help out, but I haven't been paying close enough attention. Defeat all enemies, wow. This looks like a pretty large-scale battle to me. Hello, what are you?
what to do.
What in the hell are you? What the fuck is this? What is this thing? What in the hell? It's a pig. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blair is non-elemental and doesn't actually work with it. Why is there a pig randomly on this map? If I try to reload this in order to get this pig, the pig won't be here. Should I attempt to try to get this pig? Entice isn't arithmeticable, I don't think. Okay, weird, but alright. Are you a Hydro? Or are you a dragon? No, you're a blue dragon. That is a fair amount of HP. So we got 2 chemists, 2 dragons, and a pig. I actually need that quite a bit. I don't have the ability to get the pig with the abilities that I have equipped at the moment. I could retry the battle and go back to formation and then try to make my white mage an order as opposed to making her an arithmetician as her secondary, and I could try to entice the pig. But I don't know how long that'll take, and that would take one of my party members very hard out of the fight. That's a guaranteed pig? Alright. Alright. I understand. Let's retry, change formation. Which means I need to redo what I just did. Okay, Ramsey, you can chill down here. I will still throw my Black Mage down here, and I'm going to do what I did with him before. I need to change out all of his gear, because he's still going to be arithmeticking. Celebrant's Miter. I need Wizard Robe, and I need Shapamala, that's fine. We're going to pop a Teleport. I need to do Magic Boost. Arithmetician is fine. I don't have access to Tame, but I do have access to Entice. So that's going to be what I'm stuck with, unfortunately. And we're just going to have to wing this one. We're just going to have to wing it, unfortunately. That also means I would need to put Mustadio down here. No. I'll put Mustadio up here in hopes that by leaving him up here, I can disable and I can leg shot the pig. I think. I'm gonna take my white mage.
I shall do
I'm
my
gonna
best.
leave her down here. But I need to change her gear. Let's see. She needs to have Tame. Or no, she needs to have Entice, so I can't do Arithmetician. I need to do Speechcraft. That way she has Entice. Magic Defense isn't going to help me that much. I can do Mana Font, but I think Teleport might serve better. Magic Defense Boost. I don't think she has Concentration, so that's not going to help me. Does Entice have a spell time? Does Entice have a cool down time? I could throw Swift Cast on there. It has no charge time. Okay, so I don't technically need Swift Cast. Okay. Okay.
As you wish.
So I can do arithmetic math with my black mage. Let me double check him one last time. Yeah, he's got all the MA gear on. He's got magic boost, teleport if he needs it, auto potion, and the Japamala. If I'm gonna be throwing out flare, should I just throw in MA gear instead? I probably should. Japamala's not gonna help me since I'm not using elemental. Yeah, let me find my mage boots, or my mage glyph thing again. But the Japamala also makes you immune to shit, right? Poison, toad, vampire, and undead. Doesn't make me immune to silence, so I don't care. Alright, where are my mage power gloves? There it is. It's 2 MA, right? Yeah. Alright, we're at 16 MA. Alright, I think that's going to be as good as it's going to get for me. We'll attempt to capture this pig. Be my last objective for the day, I guess. Then again, if this isn't the final fight, then I'll have to do whatever's left, because I don't want to end stream in the middle of a fight. Pig, 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 pig. Alright, Mustadio. Let's go for a bit of an opening salvo, shall we? $58 for him to mobilize. Again, Mustadio, you never cease to amaze me. Never cease to amaze me, Mustadio. Ooh, 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 that's scary. Why are they going in that direction?
My turn.
No, 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 no. I need to get as far forward as I possibly can to bait them. No, no, no. I need them to get baited. No, I need them to come after me. I need you to come after me.
Every bit helps.
No, I need y'all to come after me. This is not gonna be good if I try to get up to this pig to entice it. And when I teleport, I can't move back again. I feel like I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. Okay, let's get stupid. Yeah, literally, it's worth it. Like, getting a ribbon is probably still one of the better things in the game. All right, let's try to entice. What abysmal fucking % chance do I have of this? Oh, 0. It was a waste. Why is it 0? Why is it 0? Let's see. To become an ally at the end of battle. Why is it 0? Why is it 0? Keeked, why is it 0? I don't understand. Does it go up with the % chance the more damage it's taken? You don't know. The Tism has officially failed us. Ow.
Now then.
Alright, time to play the math game. That hits 1 chemist, 2 chemists. Alright. Wait, no. I want to pick that, but I need to back it up. Oh, that hits like everybody. No, can't do that. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. It's 1 chemist, okay. That hits no enemy whatsoever. No, it hits one of the dragons, alright. One of the dragons. Not really anybody else, though. No, that's too many friendly targets. It's 1 chemist. So far, my best so far that I've been able to find is the double chemist. No, that doesn't work. That's too many. That's too many. It's also my white mage. Nope. 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 1, 2, nope. Nope. Alright, I gotta go back to... I don't remember which one, I think it was CT Prime. Hit both the chemists, yeah. Commit.
This looks grim.
You ignore the optional recruitment characters? That's fair. I just didn't know if you understood the mechanics of the pig well enough. How much did I hit this guy for? Oh. Oh yeah, I hit him fairly hard. Okay, well my strategy definitely seemed to have paid for itself a bit.
Right.
Alright, Agrius. Might as well try to finish some of these people off. It's gonna be too much of an elevation change. No, that's way too much of an elevation change. Bummer. Alright, in all likelihood, Beowulf will chase his ass down and finish him off. That's totally fine. Guess I'll follow this one up.
Right then.
All right.
Then stay down!
Yeah, go get up there. Go get him. Go chase him down. Oh boy. How much? 210? Yikes.
Damn it.
Ooh, that hurts.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear is right. Hmm.
I must concentrate.
Alright, Ramser, get in there. This is an ice dragon. I'm about to hit it with ice blades. I think I just realized my mistake. Is this gonna heal? Crap. Okay. Okay, I can do damage. I can do damage. I can do damage with the Eido. Okay, let's try this. And then I've got 2 damage options. That's MP, that's HP. This is the one that inflicts slow. So you pure miss to attack surrounding targets and has a chance of inflicting slow. I think that's the best one that I have. Well, then again, I never checked out the newest one. This one. Which one does this one do? Attack surrounding foe and has a chance to cast Confusion or Doom. Done. Done. I don't think it's gonna hit anything else in the area. Done.
Try this.
Yep. Alright. I have persevered.
Where to?
I have persevered. Hey, little piggy. Can we talk for a minute here? Like... Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna bonk you with a stick. I need to like actually bonk you with a stick and then see whether or not that actually makes you take less damage, or it takes you, gives me a better entice chance, right? Let's see, speechcraft, entice. It's still 0% chance. All right, let's attack him. Let's give him a little bit of a bonk. And if the bonk when he lowers his health gives me a chance, then this might work out for me. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see what I can get away with here. Attacks the other dragon and only the other dragon? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, Agrius. I'm gonna ask you very politely to help box in this piggy. That's what I'm gonna ask of you, and I'm gonna ask if you could give it a gentle bonk. 81. Okay, that's gonna take its health down. It does have the ability to counter. I don't like how much damage that does, actually. I really don't like the amount of damage that does. I'm just gonna wait. Because if I trigger the Ice Brand proc, it'll die. And I don't want to deal with that.
No, not here.
Why do I resort to the stick? Why not the carrot? Well... I don't know, I'm a demon. Sometimes the stick gets you more immediate results than the carrot does. He can have the carrot after he gets the stick. Oh. Right. I need you to just get disabled in general. It dodged it anyway. Well, okay. Ramza. Oh, I can't even get that far. That's kind of lame, actually. All this shit that I can try to do to try to get this pig. That's how important the pig is. That is just how important that pig is.
Onwards and upwards.
Big scary dragon run away? What? Oh, okay, well. Big scary dragon can run away. That's its prerogative. It's not going to be able to run away, though. Considering it can't unrun the path and the power of math. That is, in fact, the wrong one. That is, in fact, the right one. Wait, did Beowulf go down? Where did Beowulf go? Is that his body there? I think that's Beowulf's body. Whoops. Hold on, is that Beowulf right over there? Yeah, that's Beowulf. I guess he did actually go down. Poor guy. It's alright, he's a guest, he won't rot. It's fine. Alright. He's been boxed in. The question is now, is Entice going to have a higher % chance to go off? No! Why can't I entice him? Does he need more bonks? I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't bonk this pig and then make him mine. The disappointment is real.
Nothing to fear?
I require this pig to be bonked, truly.
I am ready.
Are you kidding me?
Here I go.
You wonder if the pig is considered what of the chemists? Like an ally or one of the... Oh, a pet of one of the chemists. Really? You revived this dragon with like... Alright, tell you what. I need for you... I'm just gonna try to attack the pig. Okay, I did manage to hit the pig. He's at a little bit lower health. I'm gonna wait.
Come on.
Alright, Ramza, I need you to go... help, I guess? I don't know. This chemist is causing problems.
Every bit helps.
Yeah. So if I kill the chemist, maybe that won't be a problem anymore.
I must be decisive.
I wonder if I can... No. I'm gonna stick with my arithmetic here. Okay, I need to do... I believe it's level by 4? To kill this thing again? Yes. Okay.
Come then.
Be a good pig, would you? Come on, man. %0 chance, and the 0% chance is in red. I just don't understand. All right, let me give this pig a bonk again. Let me continue to get him a bit low. It's not like he's got the ability to heal himself. Let me see if I can assist in this battle by doing this. Good, now he can't do anything to hurt me anymore. For a little while.
I must concentrate.
I gotta go find this damn chemist. Jeez. You gonna revive the dragon again? At least I've got his AI stuck in a loop. Alright, arithmetic. Target level, multiple by 4. Throw out a flare, just double check that that was the right one. It's still 0% chance. His health isn't in critical yet. Alright, let me give him another bonk. Let me give this poor piggy another little bonk here. 30 damage. It'll take him down to 5. That's certainly critical. Alright, now he's in critical.
Come on.
Alright, where's this chemist at? Are you really going to be boxed in by a bunch of... You're killing me, Smalls. Really? I'm not going to be able to attack? Can I throw a rock? Alright, Ramza. Do the thing. Throw a fucking rock at this asshole. Which is it going to hit me for? 22? Oh, this is a sham. This is a sham.
Right then.
I don't have anything else I can do with him at the moment.
What to do?
Yeah, squeaky pig. Why is it 0% chance? Wait, did that just work? Wait, what? What? No, it's still an enemy thing. I don't know if it said he was immune or not. I couldn't tell.
I must concentrate.
Bro, throw the rock. Throw the rock. Oh wait, no, I can E-Ido. Wait. I could have E-Ido'd. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Desperate times.
My life. Over.
One less problem. Alright. Wait. Don't have anything else to do but wait at this point. Wait.
Right then.
Stop making a fuss, piggy.
Trust in yourself.
Yes, order is as a secondary ability on the character. Does that make a difference? Does it have to be the primary job in order to be able to do it? Is that where I fucked up? God damn it. Keith, those details would have been really useful to know. That detail would have been really useful to know, Keith. Keith, that would have been so much better to know ahead of time. That would have been so much better to know ahead of time. We shall never speak of this.
All right. I am yours to command.
It only took until the end of the fight for Keith to notice. It only took until the end of the fight for Keith to notice.
Ready. I am eager to fight.
I am so disappointed. I'm so frustrated and disappointed. Okay. I'm gonna keep magic defense boost actually on because I don't want to get breathed on by a dragon. We're gonna throw teleport on. All right. Wait a minute, where did I put... Is this Mustadio? It is Mustadio.
Very well.
No turning back.
Yes, Keith, I've noticed that your attention span is elsewhere at the moment. It's fine. We figured it out. We have figured it out. Hey, look! It's a pig.
Right then.
It's a pig. And you grapes, can you feel it through the screen? I imagine it's probably not very hard. I imagine it's probably not terribly hard to feel at the moment. If there's one thing that bothers me most when I'm playing a video game, or even anything when I'm streaming, it's having my time wasted. And the only thing that hurts more than that is wasting my own time. So, yeah. I feel this one. I feel it pretty hard. Really? Alright, fine. Oni need grump toggle? Maybe. You don't have to apologize, Keith. It's fine. Sometimes there's just shit that gets learned the hard way. Sometimes it's just shit you learn the hard way. And, wait, is this my mage? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I need to arithmetic some flares out in order to make myself feel better. Shall we? Let's see, prime number flare. I know there was a level 4 flare that I could throw out for a while there. It's one chemist. That doesn't really do much for me. Nope, that targets friendlies. That is indeed one behemoth I can target. Or it's not a behemoth, it's a dragon, right? You know what, I think I'm just gonna harass this one dragon with flare. I'll just continue to harass this one dragon. If Keith didn't tell me, I'd still be trying it, or I'd just move on. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm trying not to lose my shit and just trying to think about it as positively as I possibly can. But at this point, I'm still a tad on the grump side. Alright, let me actually try something really quick. What are my stats for this ability? No, this. Entice. It's got a vertical range of 3, a horizontal range of 3. It's only 1 tile, and it has plus no height of effect. So I could teleport to... Hold on. Oh, it does have some range. It most certainly has some range. Let me teleport around a little bit. Let me get up here. This should be okay, hopefully. Speechcraft, entice. What are our chances? As long as it's not 0. A 26% chance? I'll take it. That's still better than nothing. First try. First fucking try. Okay. Alright, what's tooltip is this? Entice and tame. Let's see. The order abilities entice and tame can be used to turn enemy units into friendly units, blah, 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 blah. Not only will they fight for you, please let me control them during the battle. You will have the option to make them permanent party members after the battle ends. If you encounter an enemy in your unit that would make a powerful ally, considering you turning them to your side, please don't be considered a guest at this point. Because if you are and you're going to run off and do shit on your own, I'm going to be a little perturbed. Where are you in the CT? Nope, it's a guest. It's 100% a guest. Fuck. Now I have to keep it alive. Now I actually have to pay attention to keeping its fucking ass alive. Damn it. I actually have to pay attention to keeping it alive now. Come back here. Don't... Oh, it didn't bother to go anywhere. Okay, that's mildly helpful, actually. That is somewhat helpful. Alright, you're over here. I can actually bait you. Bait, 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 bait. Also, ads are coming up soon. What's my percent chance? 59? Take it. Nice. Alright, well, that helps me a little bit.
I shall spare no effort.
Spare no expense. It's Jurassic Park, after all. The moment I had to restart the battle, I knew you were gonna Bakami time me. No, 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 no. It's dead. I have to revive it now. I have to actually revive it now. I have to babysit this fucking pig. I have to babysit this damn pig. Well, at least my white mage now has something to do for the entire rest of the fight. She can just sit around and just baby this pig.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza, I really need you to get in there and harass this dragon. Good. Get up its ass. Get up its ass. Use Eido. Abilities, Eido. Use the bottom one. Just go for it. This is the... I can't do damage with this one, right? Yeah, Confusion or Doom. I'm okay with that. Am I gonna hit Mustadio? No. Okay, arithmetic, target level, multiple of 4. Flare.
Come then.
it's not gonna hit Ramsay. I can just do this from here. Oh no. It's just gonna heal the dragon, right? Because she's got... Okay, new plan. I'm gonna let Agrias raise the pig. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Ads are gonna play automatically in roughly a minute. Because I've done this battle before and you watch me win it and you know what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna let the ads play. If you're not subbed, I apologize. You've seen the gameplay though. I will stop right before the fight ends, but this is what we're gonna do. This is what I'm committed to now at this point. I swear, this fucking chemist. As long as this chemist stays busy, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see. How much damage can I actually do with Holy on this thing? 86? Oh, that's painful. That's a painful amount of damage. That is an actual painful amount of damage.
Simple. Spirits of life bestowed. I won't let you die.
Raise the pig. Keep the bacon flowing. The bacon must flow. If I can get Mustadio up there and I can get him to disable this dragon, I think we'll be in somewhat better shape. Can I even shoot the dragon from that close a range? I can, in fact, disable the dragon. It's 59% chance. This will help a lot if I can do this. Alright, stretch and hydrate. Alright. Hi, Vera. Hope you're doing alright in the mall.
Now then.
Don't attack the dragon. Don't attack the... Why don't... Stop attacking the dragon!
You're overmatched. One sure step at a time.
Alright, I have stretched. Allow me to hydrate. Stop killing my pig. Stop killing my pig. Please. I need it. I need it for ribbons. I need my pig to stay alive for ribbons. You don't understand. Sorry, I took some meds. Alright. Maybe I could do this one by elevation. That would hit the chemist, but it would also hit Mustadio. That would hit Mustadio yet again. That would hit Ramza in addition to the fucking dragon. No. That hits nobody of... Yeah, nobody of importance. Okay. Let's try by... No, let's try by... Let's try it by experience and see if I get randomly lucky with something here. Am I still on flare? I am. Am I gonna get mathematically lucky here? That does shoot that chemist, but that doesn't do very much for me beyond that. That gets... The hell does that get? Nobody. It gets the pig. It gets the dead pig. That hits the chemist, but it also hits the pig and Mustadio. Great. Great. That's frickin' great. Alright, no. No. Right, I was supposed to check by his CT, I think. That hits way too many. Did I literally do the same thing again? No, I didn't. Alright, is there any level fuckery I can do here? Even if it's only one target. I know I had... Oh, no. Oh. No, that hits Mustadio. Hey, welcome back from ads. We're still basically doing the exact same thing and have made, like, next to no progress. That hits the behemoth. Wait, does that just only hit that behemoth? It does. Alright, cool. Which one is this so I can do it again? This one is flare, multiple of 5, level, multiple of 5. Great. Cool. Goodbye. Alright, now I just need to revive the pig again.
I must concentrate.
Like, go harass this chemist.
Right.
Get up and get in front. Use your body as a shield, Agrius. We need bacon. Where's he going? He's still disabled, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Aww. Are you gonna shoot me? No, he's gonna revive. He's gonna throw a phoenix down at the stupid dragon again. Oh, this chemist is so annoying.
Where to?
Alright. Agrius is gonna take care of that guy. Why don't we come over here? Can I also use my body, I guess, as a shield? Maybe, maybe not. Should be close enough. Oh, right, I gotta take care of this chemist before this guy actually Oh. It failed. It failed. Great. Okay. Guess we're just gonna sit here and wait.
On your feet.
Oni is, in fact, a little grumpy. I am, in fact, a little grumpy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Need to keep this guy disabled.
How's this?
Great, cool. Alright, well, that keeps him from reviving.
Forward.
He's just gonna kill... Like, he's stuck in an infinite loop of killing the same dragon over and over again. Where are you going? Oh, no. No, I'm gonna wait. Wait, the pig's alive, right? Yeah, the pig's alive. Okay. No, I can actually arithmetic. You know, I'm not even gonna bother with arithmeticking. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna just outright murder you with a legit flare. I am so tired of your garbage. For 296... Yeah, please.
Come on.
Get deleted. Get deleted. Beowulf can't have the JP, excuse you. This one's mine.
This looks
I have you now!
a bitter defeat.
Onwards and upwards.
Stay where you're at, Piggy. Stay where you're at.
Ready.
Come here, Piggy. Oh my fuck. Alright, you know what? I got the entice on first try. She can just sit there and fail. Alright, whatever. I'm boxing the pig in. I don't want him to go anywhere. Alright, that should be GG's.
No.
Should be GG's right there. Alright, we successfully got a pig, which is a really big deal. We got a pig, which means we can then breed it into a wild boar, which we can poach and then turn into a ribbon. Great. Great. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Every battle, every swing.
I don't have to worry about that anymore. Piggy! What's the pig's name, actually? It's Herkiana? I'm changing this thing's name to Pig. Or Bacon. Anybody got any pig names they want? Anybody got any pig names? Still have another fight. Bro, how many fights? How many fights? This better be the last one. How many fights are in this series? This is unreal. I am not gonna end stream while I'm in the middle of a fight chain because I can't leave. I have to finish this shit. I have to finish this shit. Petunia? Petunia. Okay, well, one name is Petunia. Anybody else got any other names? Go for the most popular one, I guess. Quiche. We've got Petunia and we've got Quiche. I was just gonna name it Bacon, but that's fine. We got Petunia and Quiche. Anybody else got any names? Dahlia? Dahlia, huh? Petunia, Quiche, and Dahlia. One of them is fruit related, two of them are flower related. I want you to bear in mind that even if you name this pig, I still have to kill it. Although technically not this one. Only 4 units? Only 4 units? This room is kind of small? Oh, okay. Let's see. This room is kind of small, but that's fine. Alright, Miss Stadia, you're gonna have to sit this one out.
Ready.
The love of fuck, change my white make back. Change her the fuck back.
Very good.
Alright, she needs to... No, we don't want golden staff, we want mage staff because it increases MA. I don't need the gold hairpin, I can do the celebrant's miter. I don't want Gaia gear, I can throw her on the wizard's robe for the extra MA. And I will be using holy, so the Japamala does in fact actually help me. Japamala, Japamala, Japamala... Japamala. Alright, I can also... She can keep teleport. I'm gonna give her magic boost. I need to throw on arithmetic. There it is. Okay, she's good to go. What's her MA at? 13? Respectable. Respectable.
I am yours to command.
No, I need to check him out really quick. Firaja. I do have access to it. I actually have access to 2 different Jaw spells, technically. Oh no, only one, because it's 900. Right, okay. So we've got Dahlia, Petunia, and Quiche. I guess I'm technically Bacon, if I have a say in it. Alright, we've got you 2 here. I think it's just going to be a long straight run, but I don't really know what I'm getting myself into here, so yeah. Guess we'll find out.
It's time.
Oh, this feels very end fight.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As
Reese.
I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
I see. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like that. I see.
I shall spare no effort.
I see. Okay. Is Reese attempting to get away? You know, for some reason or another, I thought Reese was a humanoid NPC that could heal. I didn't realize Reese was a dragon.
I must concentrate.
Okay, oh wow, I do not have to jump to get through this properly. Wow. That is a bummer. Holy crap. That is unfortunate. I started my characters off in the complete opposite direction that they should have been. I should have swapped my melee for my range for based off of where they were at. That sucks. That really sucks. Tell you what. I will actually not just steal myself. I will Eido, and I will offer you the ability to get some protect and some shell, actually. Which one is it? This one.
trust in yourself.
We're naming a pig. I finally got that pig, and now
Ready.
we're debating on its name. Okay. We've got one Arimon. There's a lot of monsters here. Let me look at Reese. I thought Reese was like not just a holy dragon. Okay, I remember it being holy something. I don't recall it being a holy dragon though. Doesn't this thing have like the best stat growth in the game? Thunder breath, fire breath, ice breath. I see. Very very inspiring. I think Reese genuinely is like a really high tier character for people to use? Question mark? I don't remember. I do not, in fact, remember. I know that this dragon has like some of the best stat growth in the game, though. Okay. Let's see. Walter? Okay. Let me see here. I need to arithmetic. I need to target level. Let's start with target level. Prime. Let's start with a holy. Okay, I could hit the big guy in the back. That would hit Ramza. That would hit Reese and the other monster. That would hit one of the monsters, if not two of them. Just one. Let's try our luck with other things here. That hits absolutely nobody. That hits myself. Dalila? I think Delilah? Hamich. A ham sandwich. Bacon. I mean, we got Petunia, we got Delilah, we've got Quiche, we've got Bacon. I don't know, we can name it Shithead for all I care. I did try that. Let's try this. Well, for all I care isn't right. I mean, I care enough to ask and see if you guys want to name it something, but I feel like I'm really getting screwed out of a lot of opportunities here. Yeah, that hits like everybody on that level. Okay, I think I just need to go back to hitting that one guy. I think it was on what level? On Prime? Yeah, just hitting that one dude on Prime. Oh, but that also hits Beowulf. God damn it. That hits... God damn, do I really, like, have no good options here? Oh, man, this is such ass. I guess I'll just have to take this to attack the one Arimon. Oh, good, I guess that's all I can do at this point. Take what you can get. Hamilton? That's not bad.
Good.
That's bright. I don't know what you just did, but that hurts. Damage? Alright. What in the hell did you just do to her? You cast Doom on Agrias? Really? Wow. She legit has Doom on her. Wow. Okay, alright, well. Wow, this thing doesn't like holy. Guess it's gonna be time for me to arithmetic myself some Asuna to try to get rid of that shit. All right, let's target CT. Let's do. I guess we'll start with Prime. Throw out a flare and see what I can catch. Nope. 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 So far, so good. Hitting one of the enemies. Two of the bigger ones. Two of the bigger fuckers with flare? I'm down. I'm down with that. Did I hit for 0? No, it wasn't 0. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Kill that little fucker, Beowulf. Beowulf, you had one job. No, retreat! Retreat! Come on. I mean, I appreciate you eliminating, but retreat. Get out of there. I don't have enough to kill this thing. Oh, damn it. I can Eido. But that would damage, yeah, it would damage him as well. I guess I can try to throw a rock if it'll confirm the kill, question mark? I don't think it will. I have a 16 damage on a 100% chance. That is not enough. It's got some variance to it. Maybe I'll get lucky. We'll see. Did move it back a little bit, or whatever the fuck that's worth. Okay, I need to... First off, let's see if I can move. If I can actually move to get to Agrias and teleport properly, I'll just Asuna her the old-fashioned way. Actually, let me check here. Does Asuna actually get rid of Doom? Or sleep, disable, berserk. It does not get rid of Doom. It does not, in fact, get rid of Doom. That's alright. We can take care of this another way. We can get rid of this another way. I'm gonna still try to do this. Good, it did go through. Here's what we're gonna do instead. I am going to throw out a white mage Arise. Or re-raise, rather. Alright, you can take this, Agrius. I'm sorry, you are gonna die, but you will get resurrected. Are you reviving? Ah! God, that's so fucking bright. Are you kidding me? Did you just doom me? What did you just do? You did not doom me, did you? Does he have Doom debuff now? No, he just has Protect and Shell. I don't know what the fuck you just did. Alright, Agrius. Get as far forward as you can get, girl.
I can do this.
Alright, let's see what sort of fuckery I can spread with math. CT Prime. Gotta start somewhere, right? It's gonna target that corpse. It's gonna target Agrius. It's gonna target myself. It's gonna target everybody else. Dead guy. Oh no. Oh no, that's Agrius' doom. That's gonna target the little eyeball guy, one of the big dudes. Tell you what, I'll take this actually. I will take this. It'll get rid of the eyeball. Oh no, did I just see that somebody else was targeted? No. Is that guy literally taking 0 damage from Flare?
Give it your all.
Really seriously wish my white mage had Aegis. Oh god, I just realized how low she is. That's a problem. Please run away. No, don't kill it. Well, okay, we'll kill it and then run away. No, please run away. Please run towards me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. That's better.
I must concentrate.
That's much better. Thank you. That's way better. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna block the doorway. I don't want this guy to be able to get through here. Okay, I can effectively do that from here as well. Great. Alright, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh no, we certainly don't want that, do we? We don't want that. That's fine. No, I want to target Race. Or Reese. Okay, that gets her. That gets her and it doesn't get anybody else. Alright, cool. Extra insurance. Beautiful. That way she decides she wants to run back into the fight. We don't have shit to deal with anymore. Oh, that thing's still up? No shit. There goes Agrius. She had re-raised though. Oh, that's so bright, bro. What's your problem?
I must be
because it's Saturday and it's the end of the stream week doesn't mean you get the fucking excuse to do that shit to me all the time. No excuses. Yeah, she didn't get re-raised unless it comes around to her turn. I guess Doom bypasses re-raise? And something new today, I guess.
I did it.
Congrats. Alright, I need to actually kill some shit here. Let's target level. Do multiple of 3, I guess? I don't know. Let's start with the easier ones and then work our way back. This gets me... Dead guy? Nothing. No, that targets Reese. I can't do that. That does nothing for me. That does in fact target the big guy, but I don't think I've been doing any damage to him with Flare. I don't know. I need to pay closer attention. I thought I had been, but I can't tell. So we'll find out real quick here.
No.
Oh no, I attacked Beowulf by mistake. Whoops. Did that guy lose health? I can't honestly tell. I think he did. I don't know. Confuse? Oh no.
Come on.
That might not be very good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't I have something for this? Don't I have something for this? Don't I have... No, it's not that. No. Don't I have something I can help salve? This probably only gets rid of like poison and shit, right? Poison, blindness, and silence. Yep, not exactly. Okay. Alright. Let me commit to an Aido. Maybe that won't fuck with my ability to do anything else. Can this hit the little guy? I don't think it will. Whatever. I'm gonna commit.
Try this.
Alright, I need to get Agrius up. Oh god, she's gonna go back in there, isn't she? Can I just hit you from here? Whoa, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Simple.
Wow. That's yeah, that's a quality spell, I guess.
No
shit.
room for error.
Okay. You know what? I don't have words right now.
Now then.
I genuinely don't have words. Where's this little eyeball piece of shit? Oh, it's right over there. Nice.
It's too soon to give up.
He raised. Great.
I must concentrate.
Great. Oh, he's confused, so he can't move. Hey, can I throw a rock? Screw it. I'm just gonna buff himself. Or let him buff. Get the JP out of it, I guess. Race, don't go back in. Reese or whatever. What happened to all your health? What happened to the health? I healed it you like a ton. I don't I don't know why you took so much damage. The hell did that come from? Yeah, heal both of you. Sure. That's some extra JP I could possibly get, but probably won't get in time. From behind! What are you gonna hit me with, huh? Did you actually just silence me? I think he legitimately silenced me.
Hold still.
Come on.
I think I just got cucked out of the end of this fight. What did you do to my black mage? Did you petrify him? He got turned into a stone. Great. And I can't move. I am unable to move. Because I'm confused. Okay.
Come then.
I am seriously at the end of this fight. Why are you cucking me on this? This little pissant fucking... Jesus, I swear. I fucking swear.
Do be more.
Why do I have to bother with this nonsense? Why do I have to bother with this nonsense? Seriously, why can't I just finish this shit and be done? What are you gonna hit me with now, huh? What are you gonna hit me with now? What kind of garbage are you gonna put in my face? No status effect? Great. Fuck off, you prick. Oh, I can move again. Great. Great. I still don't have enough range to actually hit this guy. Oh, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting truly trolled at the end of all this.
Desperate times.
Just fuck off. Fuck off. With Beowulf dead on the floor. 10k shit. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. So is he. Jesus.
My thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Rhys without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks.
This guy is definitely a dragon layer instead of a dragon slayer.
You have sought this stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle, as have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Rhys's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
This guy sounds so much like Sean Bean, honestly.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine. Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Look, we've got new recruits. We've got that guy.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
And we've got the dragon. The holy dragon. The holiest of dragons. With really awful HP, all things considered, actually. Really awful amounts of HP. Alright. Are we finally done? Hey! Great. It's finally over. Nice. Alright, so what did we gain? What did we lose? We got Rafa. This shit. We gained Beowulf, and we gained a pig. We also got Reese the dragon. At this point, I don't want to get rid of Boko because Boko's a unique character, so we're going to have to constantly still deal with the eggs. Are you red? You are red. My color vision is starting to really fade on me here. Alright, so you can go away. We don't need any yellow chocobos. Where's the fun in dragon slaying? Yeah, I'm definitely in the other party. If I were to say one or the other hard, I would definitely say the other one. Alright, so we have the pig here. We can rename the pig.
Welcome.
Let's do that before stream's over. Let's see. Change name. Alright, let's rename this piggy. Let's see, Ham... Mitch? Was it? Is this how it was spelled? I'm trying to scroll back in chat. Ham Mitch. Yep, Ham Mitch. Alright. Ham Mitch it is. Double check that I spelled it properly. Ham Mitch. Yep, there you go. We got Ham Mitch.
Ah. They say a name is the essence of one's character.
Yeah, yeah, you might be right.
Is there aught else?
Alright, that's funny.
Next need hand.
That's funny. So we rescued Hamich from the Dread Ice Dragons, I guess. I don't fucking know. All I know is that we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional characters today, not including the monsters that we've gotten the chocobos over time and whatnot. But that's finally one optional character down. There's a total of like 5 additional optional characters that you can get in the game, and there's 2. One of them is Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. You can use him, but I don't know if I actually care enough to. I don't know if he's technically better than Agrias or the other really busted, overpowered character that exists in this game, but either way. I'm gonna call that shit there, man. That was a slog. That was such a goddamn slog. It was like, what, 3, 4 battles to go through the mines just to get 2 characters that I'm not going to use? But I have to do those optional quests in order to go back to actually get the other optional characters that you can get down the road. Like, it's a huge chain. You have to do one in order to unlock the next, so that's just kind of how it works. So in the meantime, what am I going to do between the stream and the next one? I'm going to go back to Mandalia, and then just farm and farm and farm. Get my job levels up, probably unlock the rest of the passives I might be using for the rest of the game. Definitely unlock like movement +3, get like Bard and Dancer and shit unlocked for those people. Probably unlock Tame and then start grabbing monsters. I do need to do more poaching. I need to start getting shit from other monsters that are spawning in all these other maps you can do random battles in. I'll probably do a lot of that. I'll probably come back with some actual busted gear from doing poaching and shit, as long as I can get some rare carcasses. But yep, I'll be doing a bit of that before we play this again next week. But that's probably what's going to happen. But in the meantime, that's going to be it for me. I don't know if I'm going to play any more of this today. My eye is so damn tired. So damn tired. I did save, right? Like, my brain isn't functioning. I'm pretty sure I saved. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's going to be it for me. My suffering for today. That's going to be the end of that. All right. Yeah, we need to listen to some Celeste for a little while. Anyway, let me see who I can send y'all off to. I appreciate y'all hanging out for the week. I will be back, of course, next week. We do Tuesday through Saturday, starting at noon. Noon EST. My brain is so flushed right now. It's fried. Let's see, who can I send y'all off to? We got some Resident Evil 2. Ooh. Got some people that have hit me up in the past that I haven't rated before. Yeah, we can go say hi to this person. Possibly. My brain. I'm trying, but my brain isn't allowing me to do anything right now. Hmm. Yeah. No, okay. I'm actually gonna send you over to Savage simply just because he's playing Chrono Trigger. I'm biased. When I see Chrono Trigger on somebody that's I'm following, I must obey. It's simple enough. It's the best game ever made. Best game ever made, favorite game. But anyway, we're gonna send you over to Stingy. A little Savage Stingy Prime. Either way though, thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back next week. Schedule will probably be out on Monday. In the meantime, though, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a nice, lovely evening, afternoon, morning, whatever the fuck time zone you happen to be in. Yeah. Anyway, messages are going to be in chat. There's a follow message and there's a sub message. If you are subbed, just go ahead and do the emote. If not, you can do the generic one. But either way, let's go say hi to Savage and see if he made any mistakes. He's in the end game, or starting to get towards the end game of Chrono Trigger. So if you haven't played it before, please try to avoid the spoilers best you can. But let's go say hi to him. Over the weekend, I will try to fix some of the redeems. I'll definitely try to fix Bakamitai and get some other stuff up and running. So look forward to that. I literally am having trouble actually putting thoughts together into words. Raid is going to go off in like a minute or so. I don't know. I'm probably just going to end. Seriously, can't think. Let's go say hi. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.